basically. If you try to skip an encounter entering a town or a door in a town, you will have the encounter forced leaving that town, or I guess any town you're in. So yeah,
Alright, I hit level 3. But,
it's basically that. You basically remember where you get the encounters, how many steps you have to do, like, in the water to skip other encounters and stuff.
Okay. And back to FF1, I'm on the autopilot phase of Chaos, so I should be finishing in about 1 to 2 minutes.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Almost sub 2.
Oh, what? Not even sub 2?
No, we just passed the 2-hour mark.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Also, something I want to point out is the encounter is very helpful for the final dungeon, especially, like, basically only for the final dungeon, because you will know where you're supposed to get the encounters, and maybe.
Okay, there we go.
Easier.
GG.
Oh, can I go now?
Yeah, go.
Alright, I'm already starting. This is FF2. Again.
we're playing it.
Well,
I just told the young boy about it, about Wild Rose. So.
the young
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah, you know the young boy who hangs out in the bar?
Mm-hmm. There was
just
the
wanna
guy, the one that just randomly runs away after you talk to him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just want to quickly
wanna-
say,
Exactly.
congratulations to Elvod and to Chrono Kirby for FF1. Both pretty good times. Sure, there was a couple of speed bumps throughout the run, but just want to say congratulations to the both of them. And also thank you to myself and also Cruel for being amazing commentators.
Not
I'll
biased
be
whatsoever.
back for FF13. I'll also be poking my head in from time to time over the course of the weekend, but I also want to say good luck to Down and Slam Dunk.
Thank you.
And
Thanks.
yeah, that's FF1 in a nutshell. I'm off to go sleep because I have to be up early.
Have
So-
a beautiful sleep, and thank you for the commentary and for setting up.
No problem, man.
And good luck from me to all of the runners coming up. Good luck to Deln and Slam Dunk on FF2. And yeah, thanks for having me on FF1.
Reminder to safety save a lot. Because if you think the RNG in FF1 was dirty, like, you haven't seen anything yet.
Yeah, the RNG aspect of this run is probably my favorite part about it, and why I didn't learn the GBA or the NES version of the game. It's just
So
wild.
what you're saying is the GBA versions have less RNG, or
The NES version has a different glitch to like beat the game essentially, and I think the GBA version is it also does something different. I'm not sure what it is, but not the same thing.
The GBA run actually used the fire spell.
Oh, okay.
It actually played through the game without using teleport that often. It mostly doing damage with the fire.
that's a big thing in this game, isn't it? That you buy books in order to cast higher level spells of certain magic.
Yes.
Yeah, everything in this game is leveled by use, including your stats. And for books, if you use them as an item, you actually use the mid-level, level 8, spell automatically, and then it consumes the book. So using books is the way to go in a speedrun.
And I believe the most important spell is teleport? That like insta-kills everything, or...
Yes, and, well, yeah, I guess yes, because teleport is going to be used to kill, like, 85% of the enemies in this game. Also, I got critted by Ornette, nice, on Maria as well.
Is that a good
Oh.
thing?
No, it's
It's
not.
not a-
Oh,
Maria is the lowest HP in the game. She has 20, and I got crit for 7. So if I would have got, oh my god, another crit.
oh, and poison.
Well, it's not really a crit. I think that's just the normal damage, but still, it's terrible. Now she's gonna have to be in the back row because I don't want her to lose experience on anything too. I kind of lost my experience with the characters for a second. I should
Like
be
you lost
level
track?
2.5. I should be 2.5 on everybody. I mean Furion, but
So going into this game, there's actually something you notice as a spectator and a viewer especially. You guys are killing enemies in random battles.
yes, that's actually needed if you kind of want to lower your RNG SA in a few dungeons. And by that, I will explain it in a second. You want to get as much money as possible before, I guess, after finishing the bass part of the game. So you can go back and buy some fire tomes. And the
You
fire
do a
tome.
lot of grinding right at the beginning of the game.
Well, yeah.
A lot.
You still need to be level 3 at least. For, well, each character has to be level 3. So you can grind it a little bit faster in the Stammet Falls, which is the dungeon Clam should be in by now.
Just flying there.
So what would you say that the start of FF2 is pretty slow paced, or
Yeah.
It's just RNG, let's just say that.
it's just a lot of RNG?
I mean, it's RNG because you don't know how many enemies you're gonna get in your encounters, so you don't know what level you're gonna end up at before Stammet Falls.
And this level of manipulation that I heard you guys talk about earlier, how far does it reach?
The end game.
The end of the game?
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much. It's pretty hard to stay on the manipulation route, so because you're moving so fast that you can actually go over one step.
I already
Oh.
went over one step, and then I brought it back by
Yeah.
skipping boat step.
Oh,
So
nice.
I've gone off and come back on.
That is nice. That reminds me of Final Fantasy V, pretty much.
Yeah, there's a few parts in the route where you have to do extra steps to, I guess, stay on the manipulation as well. It's like a safety thing, I guess you want to call it. And yeah, it's until I think an hour and 15 minutes into the game, and after that, well, if you misstep, you're pretty screwed.
Damn, that is pretty tight.
So I'm now on my way back from Finn. I'm still punching stuff.
This is also the main thing that I've seen you guys do, just punch everything.
Yeah. Also, well, I guess he's already doing it, but when you get Minwu, you can put everybody in the back row, which will allow your character to miss every single attack. But by doing so, you still get the experience from attacking. So by putting Minwu in the front row, all your characters are gonna miss, and they're still gonna get experience, even if you miss. So that's probably the best way to grind, because Minwu has so much HP, so she can pretty much tank everything.
I believe
There's-
Final Fantasy II is one of the games where if everyone is in the back row, you automatically get switched to the front row, right?
Yep. If your front character dies, everybody is put in the front row, and the rest of the enemy team's turns, if there are melees, are gonna get cancelled, and it's gonna, I guess, go back to turn order or something. Like your stuff, your selections, action selections and stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of nervous a little bit too because I don't want to mess up this manipulation.
I can totally
Or-
understand that. Also, it seems Slam Dunk has run into some technical issues. I hope we He returns soon.
Did he run into slimes?
He looks okay on the stream. He's fighting some birds, but he disconnected from the voice communication software.
Oh, okay. He's off. Normal.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm just gonna take a few seconds to look at my experience. Okay, so I'm level 3 on everybody, which is probably the best that can happen to you. Because now I'm not gonna get any experience until I get to Cemental, because you need to attack 3 times in a battle now. By the way, how the experience work is you gain experience. It's all based on your current level. So if I'm level 3, I need to attack 3 times. Yeah, I need to attack 3 times to get the base experience, which is a lot. Let's just say that. Give me a second. And you need to level to barehanded and shield to level 7.
Okay. Welcome back, Slam Dunk. Hopefully, everything's okay.
I don't know what happened there. I don't know.
Okay.
That was weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
Did you guys explain why I was missing?
Pretty much. Yeah, we had the short recap that you, by having everyone in the back row, you basically level up your unarmed skill.
Yep.
Alright, so put everybody in the back row. Now this is where I'm gonna do my manipulation. It's like the earliest you can actually do it.
Also, Farlam. Thank you, the Cloud, for the raid.
This is really nerve-wracking. Not overstepping is nerve-wracking, really.
That's why I'm just gonna get off it after, like, as soon as possible.
Just so you can be...
Just run around. Yeah, just chill.
No, I don't want to fly a second time. Stop. Already paid you once, this should be enough. Okay. There's not a lot to really explain right now, except leveling up your skills and going through the first dungeon. It's basically trying to hit level 7 here, which is, I would say, impossible with the current encounter manipulation. But
I did it a bunch of times yesterday.
7 here? I don't think so.
Yeah, I did it. I did it, man.
Okay, you did. I guess. I don't know.
So how long does the leveling segment normally last? Like, are there like beneficial factors that can make it go faster, or?
Yes.
No.
So Sasquatches and Splinters are the ideal enemy, and the ideal encounter is 1 Sasquatch or 1 Splinter. If you just got only those 2 monsters in one, like just 1 per encounter, the whole way through the dungeon, that would be ideal. The ones you don't want to get are slimes, most of all, because you can't kill them, and they're hard to run away from. And then mediocre is green elves and soldiers. They both do a special move called bow, which is annoying because it hits people in the back row, but it's extra annoying because it steals frames. We all know everybody feels about frames.
Yeah.
But you actually have means of resurrecting characters, right? If you do get a kill.
Yes.
Yeah.
If someone dies on your team.
Minhu is a white mage, and he has I wouldn't say every single white spell in the game, but pretty much
He's super
something
powerful.
like, yeah,
He's like
Super
God mode. They give it to you.
powerful,
Like,
please.
Yeah. Yeah, he's super powerful.
He's not really powerful, but he's really useful because he can tank anything, pretty much.
And yeah, for the people wondering, Deln is indeed playing on a PSP. I believe you're literally playing on the handheld PSP, no PlayStation TV or whatever.
I'm actually playing off of Amaranth because this video doesn't capture to my TV.
Okay, so you're playing on the
So,
TV, but you're
I'm-
capturing the PSP.
Yeah.
And Slam Dunk is playing on an emulator.
That's
It-
why mine actually looks good.
Yeah, there's no difference in, I guess, in terms of speed. The only thing that is faster on emulator is the save feature, which is like
Oh, really?
2 seconds faster for each save.
That's it. You're done. I got it.
That's it, I'm done.
You know,
I'm outta
with the
here.
amount of saves, in this run, how can you compete?
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, I did hear something like that. You guys will be saving in the final dungeon,
Yeah,
like
a lot.
every step of the way.
No,
More or
no,
less.
no.
Oh,
But close.
I'd say, you know, if you're trying to get a record or a PB, you might save like 30 to 40 times in a run.
wow.
Yeah. Also, I just got 7 Goblin Guard, which
I
is
see
the
it.
worst. Which is it is the worst. Sorry, but
Yeah,
it's
that's
good
probably the
because
worst.
yeah, it's good because I need to actually do 7 attacks right now to
Oh.
get experience. I guess we actually routed the experience
Ju-
route.
This
and
week.
yeah, it lasted like what is it, like 5 minutes?
Yeah. Our route?
Yeah.
It's like, you should do that. Yeah, it
Yeah,
looks good.
something like 5 minutes.
Yeah. Figured it out.
So, yeah. So now I either need to do 4 attacks to get the base experience, or 7 attack to get halfway through the experience bar. And since there's 7 goblin, well,
There you
then
go.
I can get 7 attacks. So. But
I
I'm
just
also
missed
getting
I just missed a Sasquatch 13 times.
yeah, nice. Getting level 6. You really want to get only one enemy. One enemy is the best.
Yeah. I saw the single Sasquatch and I was like, man, I'm gonna dance around this guy for 3 minutes.
So now I'm gonna be safe and defend with Minhu, so he doesn't actually kill the goblin before the 7 attack.
Yeah, you don't wanna.
7. The first split will be in about for him he's like 21 minutes now, I believe, something like that.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. What's up?
We'll let you know. It's a ways off.
Yeah. Yeah, it's in about 25 minutes at least.
Ah, okay.
It's
Why
not-
level up bare hands instead of learning weapons? Because you can do way more damage by using 2 hands, and also because of money. Money as well. It's another reason.
Yeah.
Fists are free.
And they deal a ton of damage.
Yeah. Tons.
So now I
Um,
got another encounter with 7 enemies,
Ooh.
but there's a soldier in there.
Mixing
It's
it up.
good. It's good for money, but it's not good for experience.
No. At least Minu isn't level 1.
No,
No.
she's not good. E is not gonna. Wow, I keep making that mistake. It's a guy, not a girl. Let's just
Yo, his armor, it looks pretty feminine. Like, it looks like it has little
Yeah.
breast cups.
Please do not kill the character. Thank you.
So I'm actually a little bit, and this has absolutely nothing to do with the run, but just a question to you two as Final Fantasy II runners. I mean, a lot of people in the Final Fantasy community know that there are barely any Final Fantasy II runners for the obvious reason of that the leveling system is very different. I'll just say different.
Yeah.
And
It's Saga. This is a Saga game. This is a Final Fantasy.
the
Pretty
RNG,
much.
the RNG. How can you who equip you with like the mental capability to deal with the level of RNG in this game? Like, what made you decide to go over? Like, why are you playing Final Fantasy 2 right now?
Down, you want to go first?
Why did I start playing this? because I heard that the game. I heard from someone, I don't remember who it was, but he said something about the game being impossible to do RTA, and then it was proven otherwise by, I think it was Dominator on the NES. And then after that, I decided, why not try to do Origins? And then I looked into Origins, and I didn't really like the way Origins was played or leveled up, the leveling system, because you needed to attack 100. No, is it 100? No, 91 time I think in a battle to level up. And sorry, I'm trying to count here because I need to do 13 attacks.
Yeah, that's a little bit over the top. The 90 attacks. Wow.
But yeah, in this version, you don't attack 91 times in a battle. So
Basically, this is like the I don't want to call it the watered down version, but the more speed runnable version of Final Fantasy II. Then.
Let's just say this is I guess the easy version for speedruns. I'll just say that.
Yeah.
It's the easy version.
It's the reasonable one. It's reasonable to speedrun this game.
There's still RNG, like you're still gonna get hit by a lot of RNG, but doing this one game is.
Yeah, I just saw Slam Dunk got the 7 Goblin and the 1 Guard battle as well.
Well,
it's good times.
Yeah,
it's good times.
But one of the other biggest changes, I believe, between the NES version and the PSP or GBA version is actually that this game plays a lot faster in animations and everything, right?
Yes, I think
Maybe.
so. I'm not entirely sure, but...
Oh, you know? Oh, okay.
I know this one is fast because the animations are pretty fast, but...
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to compare it to, like, NES, like, go for it.
You also run. You can run in this.
The animations in the NES are so slow.
I regret to inform you, Deln, that you just died.
What are you talking about?
In Slam Dunk's team, you are currently hugging the ground.
What the hell, dude?
I hope this is not a bad omen for Team Mog.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Also, you're a woman. Just...
I also want to point out that this run is all going to be carried by one person, and that person is, obviously, Maria, or me in this case.
Yeah.
The whole run is going to be based on the 1%, because you can still fail to run away even at max evasion. And that's another point I was going to go to. The evasion in this game is your actual speed, not the agility. Don't be fooled by that. So the more agility, the more evasion you have. Goddamn. The more evasion you have, the faster you are in a battle.
Okay.
You got there.
And I believe evasion helps with running away as well?
Yes, that's another point I was going to... to run away from battles, you have to take into consideration the enemy, I guess, attack stat. Like they can have one attack at 80%, and you can have like 90% chance to dodge it, but there's still the 1% where you can actually get hit.
Okay.
Also, I believe I just got ambushed by 5 goblins.
Nice. I don't know if you know this, Deln, but you can actually cast a life spell on your whole party.
Yeah, I knew that.
You knew that? I just found that out the other day.
Yeah, but I never actually used it.
I believe all spells in Final Fantasy II are multi-targetable.
Yeah,
maybe.
Except Berserk. Oh. No, wait. Berserk is single target when you actually use the book. And I believe the spell is multi. I never actually was able to use Berserk.
This is actually something I know because of the... when you use something in a multi-target form, it's always less effective than if you use it in a single-target form.
Well, if you use the multi-target form, you have less chance to actually... You lose magic power, let's just say that.
Yeah.
So, we're actually going to use teleport books later. And by having
Exclusively.
shield, it's going to make your magic... Like, you have so much magic penalty from having shields, but it's also so good to use that you really don't want to let them go, because the way shield works in, I guess, every game is by having a shield equipped, you gain a certain number of evasion, percentage of evasion, time your shield skill. So by having Maria at level 7 on shield, she can hit 99% evasion with a leather shield and a mithril shield.
That's a lot of evasion.
So you can pretty much run from everything except encounters
I think
you
she only
cannot
hits.
run from. So,
I think she only hits 92 with the buckler and the mithril.
yeah.
I don't know where the leather. Where's the leather? What are you talking about?
The layer shield is was it 7%?
Anyway, back to my earlier question, and this time for you, Slam Dunk. What made you decide to run FF2? FF2?
Well, to be completely honest, I was watching a marathon, Scrubathon 2, and someone made a comment about how no one ever runs FF2,
Was it me?
and how it might have been. I don't know. I'm not sure who it was. And how a relay is just impossible until someone, until we have a community to run it.
You know that
And
was
so
me.
I started. Was it you? All right.
Yeah,
cool.
that was me.
Well,
Cool. And so I started looking at the different versions of the game. And just by happenstance, I saw Deln was running 2, any percent. And I was like, well, there you go. There's 2 people. That's enough for a 2-man relay, or 2-team relay. And the rest is history, That's what we're down.
Yeah, you have no idea how happy this has made us. Like, a lot of people have wanted a full game relay. It's been the talk of, well, the community for ages, but we always choked on Final Fantasy 2. And whenever we thought we had a runner or two, they just vanish into thin air.
I want to run FF2. Like, just disappeared 5 days later. No thanks.
Yeah, I mean, this version is actually, it's pretty fun. And helping Deln route it, like, optimize it, has been, pretty fun as well. I held the world record when Deln was too lazy to run the game. So,
Yes, true story.
This was actually a point someone in chat was making earlier. What is the biggest reason to run Final Fantasy 2? Well, the reason is obvious. Free world record.
Well,
true.
I'm just gonna say one thing. World record is not so free anymore.
No longer is it. And
No,
thank
but
you for that.
it's still doable, though. It's still doable. Okay, never mind. I think I got experience from that.
So I'm still looking at you guys grind and getting more levels and everything. Are there like some drops or something that are like beneficial to the whole grind section, or
Money drops.
Just money.
This boss that I'm
Pretty
fighting,
much. Pretty much.
you can drop some stuff, and that gives you, money.
A lot of money. If also, this boss can actually drop, I think, up to, is it 500 gil? Or is it 300? I'm not sure anymore.
Is it the axe or the helmet?
No. It's gil. Is actually
just
gil.
straight up.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can drop a lot of money.
you gave me a helmet.
Mithril Element's pretty good.
Something.
It's probably worth like 150, I think. I don't know. Not entirely sure. I know that I think this boss can actually drop something called a Mithril Shield in this version. Can it?
Yeah, you can drop the mithril shield, and that's a really sick drop.
Yeah, that's the one drop you wish for in this game.
okay?
Because the
That-
Mithril
that-
Shield, it would actually save you 300 gil, and overall, you could sell it, you know, for absolutely no reason, but except getting a little bit more money if you wanted to. But no, actually, you would sell it for 150. And the NES version? You can no, not the NES version. The Origin version, I think you can sell it for 1,000.
Okay. Slam Dunk,
Ooh.
I just noticed you making a couple of back and forths in your canoe. Is that for manipulation or?
Yeah. Yeah, I just finished Cement Falls, and this is one of the places where you can correct the RNG, like if you get 1 or 2 steps off. Also, there's an encounter in the final room, and it also allows you to figure out how far or if you're still on the RNG. And I was 1 step too many, so I just took a little extra steps. No problem.
And that corrected the manipulation, so to say.
Yes, now I'm back on the route, and there's in the first section of the game, there's like 5 or 6 places where you can fix it. If you only go 1 or 2 steps off, and you won't get an encounter, it really doesn't have too much of an impact. But after that, after a certain point, you know, it's just better to go off the rails if you're off.
Yeah. If you're way off, it's better to just go. You
Also, I
just
believe
wanna
we-
wing it.
I believe we just got a nice glimpse of what the Final Fantasy II boss music sounds like, albeit very short. On those,
Very short, yeah.
yeah, that was extremely short. You wrecked that sergeant.
Also, I don't know why I put everyone back in the back row. You really don't want to do that. Just because since I'm level 7 now, I just wanted to keep killing everyone.
I'm noticing some insane damage on Slam Dunk's stream. I just saw 653 unarmed by
Yep.
Deln. You are carrying him to victory. I toned down, man.
Why are you doing this to me?
You're strong,
yeah,
dude. You're strong.
The unarmed leveling has definitely paid off. It seems like.
Yeah.
Yeah, now we don't level. No more
No,
level.
now you just murder everybody. Everybody you come across until the end of Bass section. And after that, you buy all fire tones, and then you just hope that you can run away from everybody. Since you're not actually you don't have the letter shield until Cash and Keep. You are still, I think, like you said earlier, 92%.
Yeah.
And you can still miss to run away from enemies. Also, another point, the encounters, you can actually add encounters that you cannot run from in this game,
Ugh.
which is, yeah, which is starting, I think, from the ice cave. Everything before that can be run from, I'm pretty sure. But after that, most of the, I guess, certain groups of enemy cannot be run from.
Okay, this is kind of like Final Fantasy 1, where you cannot run from like the dragon formations.
Yes and no. It's not really formation itself. It's just a certain enemy. Like in the fight, you can get, let's say, I don't know what to basically call it, a grenade, a mine. No, not a grenade. A balloon, a mine, and another balloon, let's just say. And in that fight, the balloon would block your escape, pretty much.
Okay.
And even if you kill it, you cannot run from anything. The encounter itself. After.
Oh no, look at my notes. Ugh.
Not what I go to. I don't know what I just did, but let's just say it's good, right?
I have no idea what's going on Slam Dunk stream. He
Don't worry.
I'm
about
off the manipulation.
I'm pretty sure I did something similar, but I went to buy a trip to Basque right away, and that was not the correct moment for that. So I hope I'm
think
still
you're okay.
on it. Yeah, I'm still
I
on
think
it.
you're okay.
if I just go directly in the ship, after that, I should be okay, but I'm probably gonna get an encounter here. Yep. It's still alright. I have enough money for this.
So does this mean that you're now both off of the manipulation?
No. Not, well, for me, I'm not totally sure yet. I think I'm still on it. Not in the correct order, but I did something I was supposed to do in a little bit after giving the mithril to this old man, and then I would need to go back to Puff, whatever that town name is. I would need to go back there and buy a trip to Bast, and well, I did buy the trip before going to get the mithril, which is not very good. But I should still be on the manipulation, actually. Should still be on it.
Well, honestly, coming from Final Fantasy VII with this insane manipulation as well, it's pretty much for the people watching step manipulation or step counting or route manipulation in general, and counter manipulation. We have so many words for it. It's a pretty common recurring theme in the whole Final Fantasy speedrun franchise. It doesn't matter. I think almost every game has a form of a step manipulation, pretty much.
So I don't know. I'll just say that I hope I'm still on the manipulation.
I hope so too.
I'm gonna hope that this NPC went to the left. I saved 2 steps here,
Ooh.
which
Didn't
is probably good, probably bad. I don't know. I need to be at step. My step counter has to be at 1626 before entering the sewers, and alright, I'm still in the manipulation actually. But by not doing the extra 2 step in town, I actually saved the manipulation. So everything's fine for me right now.
I'm super off. I think I'm like 10 steps off. Which is fine, because it just means...
Yeah, you can still save those.
I might be able to. I just don't know what step I'm trying to get onto, though, so...
Entering the sewers 1626, and after
Yeah, I'm already
that,
in the sewers.
after that, it's the ship, the warship, at 4152, I believe.
So at which point are you guys going to be running away from fights? Because I still see you fight from everything, despite your insane fists of fury.
After Bass section, we're gonna go back to what the hell is the town name? I completely forgot the first town name, but we're gonna go back. Yeah, whatever. We're just gonna go back there and learn a keyboard to be able to recruit Joseph. And from that point, we're just gonna run away from everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty much everything. Because we only
You want to
get
buy
money.
a bunch of books.
Yeah, that too. We only get money for the firebooks, and before going to Joseph, it's pretty much the earliest you can really get your firebooks with the amount of, well, the most money you can get, I guess, right before that by killing everything. But after that, you are not going to be able to run back to buy them because they're really far off. The shop is really, really, really far off. So yeah, and the money grind is, I guess, coming up for you. I'm not sure where you are right now.
You're really close to me.
Where are you right now?
I'm just past the ship.
Past the ship? You mean you're in the warship? You mean?
No. Like, I just got the pass for the warship. You're like really close.
You got the pass, okay. Yeah, I just talked to the.
You are indeed extremely close. I think if I'd had to estimate, you're like a minute and a half apart, maybe.
No, not that far off. Because I'm getting the pass in about 10-15 seconds.
Yeah, he's really close.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
actually this week I saw the manipulation for the first time. I had to actually wait until Deln streamed it to see how he did it in towns. How he moved around the towns and stuff. So I'm not really good at the step manipulation. So
Yeah, you said you were up by like what 10 steps?
I'm way off of it now.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you're
Right.
running Final Fantasy 2. You have all my respect.
That's good.
I'm gonna finish the run. That's my primary goal.
That is
Beating Delm, I don't know.
that is a beautiful philosophy. You are Team Choco. We do our best to finish runs. You know, we cannot stand against the might of the Titans of Teen Mog, but we will try. We will try.
I'm not sure about that yet, but I believe FF2 has never been ran in a marathon before, and I'm not talking about the FF2, FF4 thing, but this FF2. Pretty sure this game has never been ran in a marathon before.
I'm pretty sure it
Oh my
hasn't
God.
either.
We're making history. The first race, relay race, and the first run. Wow.
I guess I guess until well, we get something really important to talk about, we can get question from people if they really have questions.
Sure, if people from the chat want to ask some questions, I'll read them out loud.
Dude, Salmon, please get that. Alright, so 1, 2. God, I can't tell if I'm +2 or not, or +4. I'm just gonna wing it at this point. Until the Summit Fall Part 2, I won't know if I'm far from the manipulation or not. Right now, it should still be okay.
Let's see. Jonathan McClare asks, which version of the game are you playing? They are playing the PlayStation Portable version of the game, which is, I believe, the most complete version, which has the most content, right?
Yeah, that's pretty accurate, actually.
Let's see, what else? In regards to Final Fantasy II, why are people scared of running Final Fantasy II? I believe we covered that.
Oh my god, okay, I'm just gonna say something. I'm really far off the manipulation now.
I saw that one.
Ah, dude, why did I do that?
So what just happened?
I went to see the king before talking to the queen. So the king trigger to give you the Goddess Bell keyword does not activate before you get rid of Minhu. So that's a lot of steps off, actually.
Speaking of
So-
which, is your first split coming up?
No.
In a bit, yeah.
Not
Yeah.
yet. Not yet.
The first
Like in
split is
5
called
minutes.
Goddess's Bell.
Yeah. So
Yeah, that's when we actually get it. So,
Oh,
like,
it's not the keyword.
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
No. We'll let you know when you need to split. And I'm pretty sure
right, I got
that
my books.
yeah, end of no cave, pretty much.
All right, we got another question here. At least I saw it just now.
Alright. Rip manipulation, that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. It was a
Like
good one.
I mean, I can still save the manipulation way later, but I have, like, no way to tell which step I need to be on anymore. So we're
Oh,
just
I got a question
winging it.
here from Beth Hickdon. I feel that I can already answer this question for you guys, but I'm going to let you answer yourself. Delon Slam Dunk, who's your favorite party member in Final Fantasy II? Is it
Maria.
Maria?
Maria.
Mine is Joseph for sure.
Oh, Oh, wow! we can shake hands right now. Mine is Joseph as well.
Yeah, Joseph's the man.
He
He's
is.
the original Yang. He's the original Yang.
He's the one that likes to get punched in the face the more. The most, yeah. So, welcome Joseph to the party. Another meat shield for the team.
There's actually a question I'm pretty curious about myself as well, but if you feel that you shouldn't explain this yet because it might be, explained later in the run, that's okay too, but they are asking, like, Solar Glacier is asking, what's the purpose of buying the Fire Tomes?
Buying the fire tomes, whenever you go past the part where you can buy those fire tomes, you're gonna go to the Ice Cave, which I was actually going to for some reason, you're going to the Ice Cave first to get the Goddess Bell, and in the dungeon itself, there's an encounter, or a few, well, I guess 2 groups that you cannot run from, and the best way to actually kill them is to use a Fire Tome, until you actually get the Teleport book. So...
That is
absolutely right.
really why I was interested in it, because teleport insta-kills and fire only deals damage. So thank you for clearing that up.
And another thing, the money grind, which should be coming up shortly for both of us, actually, is going to give us nearly 200,000 gil to let us buy pretty much everything we want.
That was another factor that attracted me to the game, was that money is like, there's a nice money glitch.
It's not really a glitch, it's merely a way to, an exploit in the game. I'm going to try to explain the best I can, but...
Feel free to perform it first and explain it afterwards in case it's hard.
It's not hard, you just need to count to 32.
Oh, okay, well definitely focus on doing that.
If you're 1 off, you're losing like 40,000. So.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Well, by losing, I mean you're just going to pretty much miss 1 grid.
Is it? I know exactly what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna spoil it. I'll let you guys do it. This is gonna be cool, guys.
I'm not sure what that gasp was about, but I'm pretty curious. What did you guess for?
Yep, I guessed for this.
No, wait, were you the one that did it? I thought I heard Slam do it.
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Okay.
I'm just behind you now.
Well, I mean, you're not behind anymore because I just skipped over this one. Because, well, I wasn't really counting, or, doing screenshots.
You were doing screenshots? Sick.
No, I was trying to do the screenshot and I hit my my X button, which is just basically skip a grid. But, alright. So what we're doing here, we're just gonna finish a few grid and then screenshot, and then just go on until we have 5, and then after that I can explain, because I really don't want to explain right now because I'm trying to not do what I just did.
Please don't bother explaining. Please just play your card game.
Yeah, I'm playing my card game. Don't worry.
This is some serious. You're gonna make people their heads explode in a moment, especially without an explanation. I've seen this before. I know exactly where this is going, and I'm amazed every time. So,
where the hell is this character at? This is so bad. Oh my god.
But yeah, in the meantime, people that are watching, don't forget to follow these 2 beautiful runners, Deln and Slamdunk Wizard, on their Twitch pages. I believe Chrono just threw a follow command in the chat. So click their Twitch links and drop the man a follow. And in the meantime, enjoy the amazing card game.
We're trying not to too many mistakes, but I have a pretty bad memory, so I'm most likely missing. When I'm missing, I'm not doing it on purpose, by the way. Alright, so let's silence you. Okay, let's see. That's the first one, okay. This is the correct one, okay. So, right now, well, I'm tired of missing, so I'm just going to...
And there it is, there it is. Look at that memorization.
Yeah,
wow,
we are godlike.
Look at that memorization. Wow, look at this. Wow, you guys are good at guessing.
Yeah. It took me many years to master this. Oh.
This feels like doing this 8 hours a day just to memorize this. There we go. Nice.
Why do I keep clicking that? Alright, so, well, I missed 1 grid, but I really did not want to take another turn to get it. But I am right now. I have 144,000, which is, I guess, 50,000, 40,000 lower than what you're supposed to have. But overall, it's alright because I can just sell my elixirs to make the difference. I'm probably not gonna have a lot of money for the second shopping spree later.
You don't really need that shop.
Well, it's pretty much a safety, I guess, for healings.
Yeah.
Not teleport tunnels, but healings. I can skip buying holy books, so I can live with that.
So what I noticed you guys doing is when you finish the card games is that you kept trying to get a time that is a little lower than the previous time. I imagine this is how you get your rewards.
Yes. If you beat your personal best time, you actually gain 10,000 more, I think. You gain 40,000. And if you, well, don't beat it, you get 30,000. By the way, I guess I can explain it now. So this encounter that I just got, the Ghast, the Knight, I guess, the Undead army, pretty much. These guys can block you from running away, so... And I'm pretty sure it's the Ghast that blocks you here, but I know, in fact, that this group blocks you. The grenade here is an enemy that can block you as well. You know, that's 2 Fire Tome gone in 3 battles right now.
Now, how many do you have totally?
Yeah.
I had 18.
Okay.
That should be enough, but I really don't want to push my luck.
By the way, chat, if you were as impressed with the card game execution from both Dell and Slam Dunk, I feel they've earned some clappers. Because that was amazing. That literally made my head explode again.
What is going on here? 6%, dude. Sick one.
At 8%, yeah.
Oh my god. Are you sure it's 8 and not 7?
Yeah, I think it's 8. I think you're at 92 right now.
Okay, yeah.
Some ridiculously high number.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a better shield later in the next dungeon, so I'm all good with that. Also, wow, dude, I'm looking at my splits right now, my real split that I'm running in the background, and I just want to point out that I am way off my PB time right now.
Okay, I can give you some good news that the chat just gave you a standing ovation.
Alright, thanks, chat.
This is really not good, actually. Joseph just died.
Oh!
Well, it's not bad because Maria can be in the front. Yeah, no, Maria can be in the front and pretty much dodge everything, right?
Yeah. I think so.
It doesn't matter because you don't really need Joseph. You just want him until the end of this dungeon because, well, spoilers.
Spoilers.
Yeah, pretty much.
An interesting safety strat you could use, that I use, is I put 2 bucklers on, you know, Furion, whatever his name is, and then you have like a second possible escape. It's not a good chance.
Right now it's fine because that floor doesn't have many chance of giving you an encounter you cannot run from. Most of the encounters can be run from.
Did you just skip talking to those, what are they called?
Beavers.
Yeah, did you just skip talking to them?
I don't like beavers, so I'm not talking to them.
You can just run through that room?
Well, now this is going to be really, really annoying because this boss has a high chance of ambushing you. And if you get ambushed, one of your characters is going to hug the floor for a very long time, and you really don't want it to be Maria. Never.
And thank you, Slam Dunk. Snook and chits.
Right, if you're off the manipulation, you might as well talk to the beavers.
Oh, I got ambushed, and wow, I don't know how you can miss an attack on a character with no shield. I think you based like what, 14%, and he's
Oh wow, keeping him alive with 3 HP.
Yeah, Guy is really not that useful, to be honest. Unless, well, until the end of this dungeon, pretty much. You don't want him to die, but you really don't care if he dies.
Is your
to be
split
honest.
coming up for the Goddess's Bell, or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually, it's right. 1 second. Right now for me.
Okay. I think I did a thing. I hope I can get the, I can get Maelstrom to confirm this.
Alright,
Yeah, you can
There's-
summon, don't worry.
Okay, perfect, thank you.
there's another, I guess I can call it mechanic, in this game. Whenever, I guess a Yes, I'll
Oh,
totally
Slam
get
Dunk
it.
just lost Maria.
oh boy.
It's okay. It's
Is,
okay.
is that a really bad thing? Like, do you miss out on
No.
the experience now, or?
No, because that's what I was
I
gonna
got you.
explain.
Okay.
Yeah, what?
Is
I got
your
you,
split now?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, another thing I was going to explain is how Maria fails to run away from Icicle. But other than that is, if a guest character like Joseph in your party just, you know, die in the game, if you know what I
For
mean,
whatever
you
reason.
you just, yeah, you don't know why you would die in a game, but it's Joseph. I'm gonna save you just you know, just in case.
Just in
But yeah,
case.
so I guess it's no surprise that characters in this game die, because you've seen one character die so far. Is it 1 or 2? Yeah, no, 1. Anyway, after this little cutscene here, Joseph is going to sacrifice himself for the better good. So, after a guest character dies, whoever is dead on your team will get automatically revived.
Yeah.
So it really doesn't matter if Joseph is dead, because, well, he's gonna die a second time.
Forever.
And that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But whenever it's a guest character like Joseph, Minhu, or, you know, I'm not gonna spoil the rest, but whenever they die, your entire team is revived, pretty much.
Poor Joseph.
Joseph just got crushed for the second time.
I believe he is the first character to die in such an epic cutscene.
I
With,
wish
like,
I could just jump down there, you know.
with the shortest musical homage ever. 3 seconds
so-
of sad music, and let's move on.
Alright, so now I'm just going to unequip bucklers from Guy and give them all to Furion.
My strat.
Actually, well, I don't know. I just wing it. Guy is gonna be the meat
Yeah.
shield now. Until meat shield number 2 happens. Wow. Maria seems to not miss her running skills here. That 7% is really strong.
Yes.
Alright,
Yes.
so now we are on the way to buy some magnificent teleport books.
Ooh.
And, well, I guess 99 high potion, 99 Phoenix down, you know, the usual stuff.
The good stuff.
The
Good stuff.
usual.
Also, I'm just gonna say that, Slam, do not forget to buy something that can cure curse, because you will regret it.
I always buy 10 of the things.
Yeah.
Always.
I don't think that's a very good start, because some of them cost a lot of money, but
It's fine.
I'm just gonna buy that. So I'm just buying a few of each, except Curse, which is by no surprise the probably the most annoying bad effect in this game. Status effect.
What does it do?
You reduce your magic damage or overall damage by a lot.
So that means it also influences teleport later on.
I wouldn't say that, but yeah, you're right on it.
It might. We don't know.
Yeah.
There's a lot of the mechanics that just who knows?
Yeah, they don't really explain to you.
Yeah, this
Like-
is not really a game that people are particularly fond of having, you know, reading out the memory and everything with all the RNG values in it.
No, yeah. This game is pretty unique. And I think a good way to, well, I guess I can say it right now. I had some tests to try to manipulate enemy groups, and I failed horribly. Let's just say that. Failed horribly at doing so. I believe opening your menu somehow had an effect on, well, the encounters that you would get, but I guess it only really manipulate getting ambushed or not. No one knows. No one will ever know.
So that first
Yeah.
step encounter in front of the castle, that is,
That's really annoying, and I wish I did not get that.
yeah, okay.
That soldier is really annoying.
I'm still secretly hoping that you guys are somehow landing on an encounter manipulation route.
Nope.
That's probably not gonna happen.
Hey,
No.
you never know, gotta keep up the hope.
The next point where I would have checked my step count would be before the warship, but the mistake, how would I put it, the error window is rather small because of the Chocobo RNG, pretty much.
Hmm.
So Chocobo control you in many ways, you know, by going northeast and not going any close to you, which basically make you go to it and waste a lot of steps and throw you off, pretty much. Alright, so this place is a lot of, well, I wouldn't say a lot, but a few groups that blocks you from running away, and the best way to get rid of those is teleport tomes. Who wouldn't?
Betcha.
Right. So I'm just redoing my menu a little bit to make it easier on me.
So
Alright.
would you say Gordon is extremely useful, or
No.
because
He's-
in my casual playthroughs, Gordon joined at such a low HP level that I preferred him dead.
Well, I prefer having him alive, but then he's mid-shield, so he's mid-shield number 2.
Yeah, he has quite a lot of HP in the speedrun at least, so that makes him a little bit more useful, I guess.
He surprisingly he doesn't have more HP than Farion and Guy on my team, but yeah, he's just there to soak up hits. So also, I'm getting pretty good RNG with those groups here. A lot of shadows. God, I'm so far behind my time, but that's fine too.
I don't think you need to worry about that.
No, I think my split, I can pretty much turn them off right now because this is really embarrassing.
Don't bother yourself with it. You have to remember that you're doing a run, you're performing live for a ton of people in a race
Yeah.
setting, and you're explaining, and you have me asking you questions constantly, dude. I do not expect you.
I
Yeah.
don't really want to know how many people, to be honest.
I'm not going to tell you, but it's at least I'm watching, and a couple, like 2 or 3 more are watching. So you know.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. 2 or 3 more. That's more than the usual viewer count I get. But that's
Yeah.
okay. So I'm fine with that.
Imagine we're sitting on your couch, or maybe not.
Oh,
That's no. I think that's Oh, hey, the Mentos. So well, it's a one-hit kill. Rip Gordon.
But yeah, don't worry about your times. The runs are going beautifully. I like how far, how little apart you two are. It's nice. It's nice.
for now.
I don't know how far we are. I don't know how far he is, and I don't really want to know anymore. But
Oh, you do. You do.
I just want to keep this a secret. Well, not a secret to me, a secret to me, but
You know, with
Yeah,
the
I'll
RNG
agree.
values in this game, I don't think a lead or being behind matters that much.
I know that
No.
feeling. Yeah, everybody knows that feeling.
I mean, at any point, one of us could get stonewalled, so pretty
Oh,
bad.
yeah.
Like Queen Lemia, that could be like, ugh.
That's the worst. That could be the worst. Like, the chance to actually hit the Lamia Queen is low enough as is, but her encounter, like, just her stats dodge, I guess, magic more than anything in this game or something, because I'd never seem to kill her in one turn or one hit. Most of the time, I think the most books that I wasted on her was something like 15.
Yeah,
Is
it's
there
not fun.
act-
It's
oh,
not,
sorry.
Not fun.
Go for it.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, is there actually a chance of the teleport tome missing on the Adamantoises?
On everybody, pretty much.
Okay.
It can miss on everybody.
Because you guys are having like a lot more luck than I had with teleport in like, again, my casual playthrough.
Oh yeah, another thing to explain, this tome that we're using gives us, like Slam said at the very beginning, level 8 teleport, and in this game, enemies, I guess, work with rank. I think it works with the rank of your enemy, and also the matter element and everything, and you can pretty much, I'm just gonna spoil it right now, like I said, 80% enemies in this game can be teleported, including the Emperor itself.
No way!
Not the final one. Everything before that can be teleported. Just not the final boss. The final boss is actually immune to matters. It actually absorb it. So.
I know the strat for the final boss. I'm not gonna spoil that, obviously, but I had no idea.
No.
I had no idea you could actually teleport the Emperor. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So is that the which fight is that exactly?
What?
Where is that fight
The
exactly?
last boss?
There's actually 3 times you're gonna
It's in
meet
the
the
Cyclone.
Emperor or see the Emperor, and that's the first time. Yeah, it's Cyclone. Yeah.
Okay.
And let's just say the fights to the Emperor are pretty RNG as well. Mainly because you have to be, well, I don't know if it really is time to talk about that, but you pretty much fight 3 battles in total. 2, and then the Emperor battle. And if you die on the Emperor fight, you just have to reset everything. By everything, I mean the 2 battles before that. So yeah.
A time loss is a time loss.
Oh, hey, Choco went to the right and then to the left. I don't know if that's a good sign or not. Like, it's giving me
RNG
good
manipulation,
energy.
man.
Yeah. Alright, so now we're on the way to the warship, and if we didn't have a Chocobo, we would have to go through this whole section on foot. And you obviously do not want to do it on foot for obvious reason. Mainly because enemies in that area are really, really strong. Also, this is, I believe, the last part where you will actually need fire tomes. Well, not overall. You will still need fire tomes a little bit later, but the one you got at the very beginning of the game, this is mainly up to this point that you don't want to actually use them all, because some encounters, and I believe this one is one as well. Yep. You cannot run from gas. And with that, you just use fire tome to kill them. Fire in this game deals more damage on some, well, undeads, I would say.
What?
Which-
That's rare.
What do you get now? Wait,
That fire
wait.
damage deals damage to undead? No.
Oh, that's surprising, isn't it?
Yeah. This is strange.
Oh my god, dude, can I stop getting gas, please? Thank you.
Does it matter with which character you actually throw the tomes? Like, does their magic stat factor in, or?
Yeah, like I said, every single shield in this game has a magic penalty of 70%. So it doesn't really matter who used the attack, as long as there's 2 shields on them, because 2 shields, a character with 2 shields is mainly fast. It's, I guess, faster than every single enemy in the game, if you actually give them the chance to act. Like right now, I'm getting some really bad RNG overall. I don't think I got a single encounter that I could run from so far. But it doesn't really matter at this point because you just don't want undead, pretty much. Anything but undead.
Anything that you cannot run away from, pretty much. Then.
Like this one right here. Another gas group.
You both are running into a lot of undead fights. Slam Dunk
Yeah.
is encountering the same problem.
The ghast is
fun.
the main problem here. The ghast is the undead that you cannot run from.
And they paralyze you, from the looks of it.
Yeah, that really doesn't matter too much because paralyze, I believe, doesn't only last for one turn. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm always so scared when I see that paralyze. I have nightmares from Final Fantasy 1.
I really, really, really don't know about that. I'm just saying that I've never had any character paralyzed for more than one turn.
Oh,
Oh my god, are you? Oh, no. You're gonna give me another gas game. Alright.
it's fine. You're both on the same seed, Kappa.
I don't know for you, but I only have 10 fire tomes left.
I think I got like 15-ish.
Like I'm getting so many on that, it's not even funny.
That's
Okay.
funny to me.
I can deal with mines. I don't care. I can deal with mines. You really don't want any undead at this point. Just don't want any undead. If you run out of fire tome, the only thing that you can really do is punch with Gordon.
Punch.
And Gordon is probably the weakest link here. Also, what is the next split? Is it the warship? Or I'm not sure what the next split you guys are supposed to play at. Can someone update me on that?
Your next split is Wyvern's Egg.
Okay. So that
I assume there's a bit of time until that.
that's pretty far off. No.
Alright, cool.
You can run from stunners, can't you?
Wait, you
Ah, I
said-
should have ran away. Can you run from stunners?
Yes.
Thought so.
If you're... What is this group? I'm pretty sure I can run from this group. Okay, so the gas has some funny stuff here. It does some funny stuff. If you encounter a ghast with a group of undead, you cannot run away. If you encounter a ghast with were-rats, you can. That's pretty interesting.
It's like on an encounter by floor.
Yeah,
It's it's tough to know if you can or can't run away.
yeah, there's a list that I didn't make it. I don't remember who made it. Saru, I don't know his name, but shout out to him. He made the original list for the NES encounters, and I just updated it for the PSP encounters, pretty much.
Lots of undead. It's great. It's a good time.
Yeah, it's a good party.
Oh, I
the-
forgot about that. You know when they
uh,
cast that spell on you and it takes like forever?
You know that feeling when you fight a wizard and you just start casting Berserk? That's a pretty fun one. Or when you fight a group of undead, you get ambushed and everybody start casting Fog.
Yeah. Fog.
That-
Fog's a good one.
Yeah. Oh, no, I went up with the wrong split. Alright, so I'm pretty much safe on the firebooks now. I have 8 left, and I wouldn't say I have like a certain number of encounters left, but I believe I should have 4 or 5 encounters left. Probably 4. Also, now that Maria has 99% of vision, she can run away from pretty much every encounter she can actually run away from. But the 1% is still present, and in that PB I got, I had the 1%. I had the 1% a lot, actually, like 2 or 3 times, and that's pretty rare.
It doesn't feel like 1%.
No, absolutely not.
Definitely doesn't.
So we're just gonna give this warship a little bit of some fire.
Oh, the RNG, just the endless undeads.
Yeah,
I know
Slam
that
Dunk
feeling.
especially, you seem to be getting extremely unlucky, what I'm seeing here. It's one encounter after the other with the ghasts.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a pretty interesting feed he has right now.
Yeah, there's not
Undead.
really a lot you can do about that.
I like how
You get-
you're in high spirits about it. It's like, yo, you know what, this RNG, I don't care. We're going.
Yeah,
dude.
every time you start a run, man.
This Mega Evolution is
It's a
pretty much
beautiful
that.
approach. I have nothing but respect for it. Definitely don't watch me play Final Fantasy VII. You're not gonna see the same response. I get very
You can't-
angry with this game.
Alright, so
You definitely can't get salty with this game.
No, I'm never getting salty. I mean, even if I get RNG, I really never get salty about it. It's basically something you have to expect playing this game. And if you think this is the worst that can happen, boy, it still has some surprise for you. Because this is not the worst that can happen to you. No way. Even getting ambushed by like 8 flying rays, it doesn't matter. Like, there's nothing worse than something later. I'm not gonna spoil it, but if it happens to one of us, you'll see. What
Okay, you know what? I don't want to know what it is because obviously it's gonna happen as soon as you say it.
Yes, it would. Since I mentioned it, one of us is gonna get hit by that.
Nah, I abolish your terrible RNG. It's fine. We're good. We're good.
Well, I hope the game actually listened to you.
Marathon luck does not apply here. Don't worry about it. You're good. You're golden.
Yeah.
I did get one runnable encounter so far. That's pretty sick. I'm excited about that.
I'm just gonna answer Zell right here. No, I am not having a good run, but it's fine. I guess we're both having some average luck. Alright, so now we're trying to learn, Wyverns. Thank you.
Wyvern, egg, dragoon, words.
You guys
don't
will
like-
let me know when we're getting close to the wyvern egg split. I hope.
You don't actually learn Heg. The way it's, I guess, some kind of not inside joke, but if you play FF4, if you played FF4,
Oh, I love the egg
yeah,
encounters.
I have a split named like exclamation mark egg. So
I prefer the GGE exclamation mark encounters.
okay, that's fine too. I mean, it can work either way. Alright, so here we meet Layla, who is, well, wants to give us a free ride, right? Right.
Seems legit.
I'd go for it.
Yeah, so we're just, sailing south, and then she wants to steal everything from us, but not this time. Oh, actually, wow, apparently everybody in my group was in the back row because, Gordon left, and they didn't get put back in the front row. So, I got ambushed by the pirates, and then they went to the front row and just skipped every single attack. So that's pretty
Nice.
good, I can't lie. I guess it's some kind of safety way for this fight. And yes,
It's a good thing you saw it coming then.
I didn't actually, because I didn't know they were in the back row still.
Oh.
Yeah, now that we beat up everybody, she wants to join us. And we're going to the place where pretty much every encounter in that cave is escapable, pretty much.
Oh,
And for
it's
all the
like
questions in the chat, who's who? On the left, your left, we have Deln. On the right, we have a Slam Dunk Wizard, and on commentary, no, I'm sorry, I am not Total Biscuit. I am not Markiplier. I am not whoever you think I might be. I am Seven Sins. If you want to follow us, especially the runners, Deln and Slam Dunk Wizard, hit them up with some love on their Twitch channels. Follow them right here.
Can I point out that you really sound like Total Biscuit?
Oh, please. I've heard that so many times. I kind of get used to it.
Old. It will never get old.
The worst thing is I'm Dutch, you know? So actually it's a good thing because it's a compliment to me, but I am Dutch. I'm not even English.
Alright, so now we hit the tropical island, and those dual dead, they hurt a lot. They can kill Layla in one hit. But since every encounter in this cave can be run from, we're just gonna keep reviving her and putting everybody in back row and just hope we don't get ambushed like we just did.
I have nightmares from this cave, I believe. There's a certain encounter with a couple of what are they called? They look like death heads, and they have a nasty attack that doesn't really kill you, but it wastes a lot of time. Like on the NES, that encounter costs you like 2 minutes.
Nice. Good game.
Well. So yeah, everything in this cave just pretty much old Eleanor the whole time. Except when you want to revive her, but for the most part it's just holding Eleanor and hope you don't get ambushed. That's it. And I believe I got ambushed on every single encounter so far.
I have been noticing that, yes.
Oh, okay, I'm just tired of that. I'm just gonna try to give myself a little bit of RNG here by equipping the gold hairpin on Farion, which I should have done a while back.
What does the gold hairpin do in this version?
It boosts your agility by 10. I guess every single equipment in this game can boost your stats by 10, but you cannot stack them. Like, let's say an armor gives you 10 string, and then you want to equip, like, giant gloves. Apparently, I've been reading that it does not stack.
Okay, because when people see the golden hairpin, when people see the golden hairpin, the first thing they go to is like, hey, 50% MP.
Actually, I'm probably wrong on that, but I believe that's a bug in the NES version. I don't know about the PSP, actually. So, it really is not bad or good. Like, who cares about that? But what I understand in this one, you can actually stack the agility, but I don't know about the others. I really don't know. It's not of any use to know that, to be honest. So yeah, hit me up with the with that F15 knowledge.
So Slamdunk, you have anything to add to like things you I don't know.
Yo.
Like
there's a lot of stuff.
There's a lot of stuff. You gotta listen
there's
to
a lot
me.
Of
There's
stuff
a
going
lot
on
of stuff in this game.
Yeah.
Stuff
Alright,
going on.
so I believe this is the first. Yeah, okay, post NES that boost does stack. Okay, so NES does not stack, but every other version does.
Okay. No, I'm just asking, Slamdunk, because you guys are playing an RNG heavy game. Now, you've said that obviously, you know, you've watched Deln run it, you based everything off of his route pretty much, but are there things in the route that you do that Deln doesn't do, or?
No, Deln copies everything I do.
Oh my god.
I see how it is. Okay, it's becoming clearer to me. Okay.
I'm like the optimizer, I guess. Like I come in with the little things that Deln does wrong, and I'm just like, Deln, that's not how you do it.
I'm not gonna
And he's
say
like, oh,
anything
you're right.
about that. I'm not going to add anything to that, but
Yeah. If you watch Deln's original run and then you look at the run we have today, it's pretty different. There's about an hour
Yeah.
of optimization that's happened. The big ideas are his, and the little ones are mine. It's usually how it goes.
All the little ones amount to something big eventually. That's how speedruns
Yeah.
come to be. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Alright, so I guess the whoever made this game, in the story wise, you are not really supposed to get the mask yet. I think you would just need to go to Dazed Island and like get the egg or whatever it is. I don't know. Do whatever they ask you to do there. You know, find dragoon and stuff. Not that I really read stories in this game. But yeah, you're supposed to go there first and I guess help find dragoon or something. But
yeah.
You
Gotta go
don't
in
know
a
you
cyclone.
don't know the story?
absolutely not.
It's actually you need to enlist the help of the dragoons, but they are all but extinct.
Yeah.
The dragons are dying out, so what you're going to do is like you're going to figure out how to make the last wyvern egg hatch.
Not bad. All right. That is something I didn't know, but that's fine.
There's a twist there. I won't spoil it yet, but it's actually a pretty dark story. If you yeah, it's pretty dark.
Yo, everyone dies in this game.
Exactly. This is the original. I don't know.
I never played this game casually. Let's just say that.
Yeah, everyone dies in this game, and only bad stuff happens.
This game is basically murder left and right.
Yep.
Right, so I'm gonna save here first. Because there's one encounter, there's one specific group that I do not want to fight.
Oh, yellow guys?
Oh yeah, yellow guys. Definitely don't want to do any fights against these guys. So if you do fights against Yellow Souls, you basically lose 5 minutes.
Oh yeah. Good
Because,
stuff.
yeah, Yellow Souls keep using Fire 5 every time. And if you get in a fight with at least 5 or 6 of them, boy, you're just going to get hit with magic non-stop. So you're just gonna have to heal and punch them and stuff. And that's pretty long. That's at least 5 minutes.
Ow.
They can't be teleported, and they're immune to elemental magic. And there's no row mechanics in this game, so you can't change row mid-combat. So you kind of have to like make a decision if you're gonna make one of your party members vulnerable to combat damage, but also be able to punch things. In the sections with souls, it's usually the right idea to keep at least Guy in the front row, so you can punch things.
Yeah. If you're lucky, you won't have to use him, but there's another way you can do. You can reset. You can save. Let's say save in every floor, and hope you get no yellow souls. So you can just reset and get a different encounter, and you won't have to deal with it. I think that's still a better way to deal with it, but I don't.
Oh, was that the wyvern egg split that I should have clicked?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Split?
Yeah. That's the split. Yeah.
I'm gonna be super late if there's all sorts of screens up here.
I didn't realize this was the next split. I
There
just
we go.
didn't remember, but that's fine.
No worries. I got it. We're late splitters. This is normal behavior for me.
The next one at this point, I believe, is the Emperor.
The next split
Mm-hmm.
is going to be the crystal rod.
The Crystal Rod. Alright, that's still a way to go. I'll make sure not to forget that one. No. We'll make sure that. Nice split. Yeah, I keep forgetting this is a relay race.
Yeah, we usually all have our personal splits that are completely different from what we use for the race, but for uniformity's sake and to make sense to the viewers at home, we have different splits.
Can I point out that this Il Gaius is the worst?
You seem to be missing your teleport quite a lot.
Yeah, I think I've missed like 8 or 9 of them just on that fight,
There we go.
and 2 of my character died, which is something to expect when the melee attack from the Gaius is I don't know. You can't really dodge that even with max evasion, because I believe he has around 3 or 4 attack possible. But not different attack, but 3 hits, 3 chances to hit you. Yeah.
Yeah, the way blocking works in this game, like code-wise, mechanically, is you can only block 1 hit, I think,
Yeah,
per,
1 hit.
per battle. So if a monster has multiple hits, then yeah.
You
Good
will
luck.
get hit. You will get hit pretty hard with that. I am going to do the save strat here. Just save and try to not encounter any yellow souls. And another thing, in this cave, I don't know if it's an error in the list from that guy that made the encounter list, where the groups are located at each floor and stuff. But he listed B4 as the floor with only yellow souls fight. And on this version, you get more than that. Yeah, I don't know, I wrote yellow souls only, and then I was like, Gaius? I got Gaius, I got undead, the usual. And yeah, I guess it was a mistake from him, but I'm pretty sure the NES only has yellow souls. I don't think it would make such a mistake.
Just to confirm here, getting a question in chat from Idoshiro asking about the manipulation, but it's dead already, right, for both of you?
Oh, it was dead
Yeah.
a while back.
Ah, okay. But this does
think
not
about, like,
make the
20
run
minutes?
unfinishable. Of course not.
I keep failing teleport on this guy, but yeah, we failed manipulation a while back. I failed it by going to the king before the queen. Honest mistake here.
Alrighty.
Yeah, the run is definitely not reliant on the RNG manipulation. That's like a pretty new development. So new that we're both really bad at it. So
Yeah, pretty much. We're Alright. So far, I'm pretty lucky.
Did we miss the Wyvern egg split for you, Slam Dunk?
not yet.
Oh,
I'll let
okay.
you know.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, by hexsplit, that's when you get the egg, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Because I had another way to split the have the egg split by splitting when I actually use the egg, but I switched it to that, and I wasn't sure which one you guys were actually using.
I called it when I saw you get Wyvern egg.
Dude, Sal, don't be fooled. This is nothing so far. Like, I'm not getting any yellow souls, but that's not a good time to call it, like, a win yet. This is not. I believe this floor I'm on right now is notorious for having a lot of yellow souls fights. And by a lot, I mean, like, pretty much every encounter. It's either yellow souls or yellow Gaigas that you will get the most. And getting 2 Gaigas is just the worst. Because your magic power is, like, cut in half. So you can miss twice as much. Oh, Revenant. I believe Revenant are a 6% of encountering them. And are, well, I guess one of the only encounters you can actually run from here. And I got another one. Nice. So normally I would use Layla and get some fifth level on her, but it's not really of any use except this cave, pretty much. So if you can.
All right, we're
return
coming
it-
up with the Wyvern egg split for Slam
I got
Dunk,
the
I
egg.
believe?
Split. Split. I got it.
Well, that's pretty good timing.
There we go. Thank you.
And we got some yellow souls, and we're just gonna reset. So if I was gonna fight this battle, that would have lasted at least 5 minutes. At least 5 minutes. So I'm gonna do a save right here before the encounter.
And this is the infamous floor B4.
Yeah, this is the infamous floor for yellow souls. But you don't always get the yellow souls. It's just like the common encounter here. And that just wastes you, 5 minutes. And I'll never stop repeating that. Just never fight yellow souls. Because they're bad. They're bad. Terrible. If I was still in that, if I was going to kill those yellow soul, wrong door. Damn. Okay. You don't want to do what I just did. Never trust your instinct.
I believe those rooms are actually troll rooms. Every tile, every step you take is like a massive chance of getting an encounter, right?
Yeah, it's pretty massive, and I don't actually know why I selected door 2. I might have, thought of another area where the second door was the one you wanted to take, and I jumped on. So we are gonna fight the Chimera now. I believe this fight on the NES could have 1 to 4 enemies here, and on the Bighorn as well. But in this version, you get 4 Bighorns every time, I believe. Like, it never gets to 3 to 1, whatever, it's always 4. But the Chimeras are untouched for some reason.
So I just noticed you killed them in 2 teleport casts. Is that like a good stroke of luck there, or what?
No.
Oh.
This
Alright.
this enemy is pretty easy to teleport, actually.
I was gonna say
They're
with
a
the
common
boss
enemy
music.
later.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, you could say the same for the Lamia Queen, but you really miss a lot on her anyway.
You miss a lot on her later, though.
Oh my god. This is the troll encounter you can get. The Ogre Mage by himself. The Ogre Mage is the enemy you can outrun from here. One of the enemies you can outrun from. And I believe one time, Ogre Mage actually tanked up about 10 or 11 teleport books. For some reason, I really don't know why,
But this time it only took 1.
yeah. I'm still not having enough luck to say I have good luck. Not yet. Oh, hey, another Ogre Mage. Is it 2, 3? I believe I had 1 Chimera before, only 1 of them. But I'm pretty sure that's possible to get 1. I'm not crazy. Maybe I am. But no. Pretty sure you only get 1. You can get 1. Sorry. Alright, well now I'm pretty much forced to get a refill because I'm just getting trolled.
You running out of books?
Not really. I'm just I think I'm at 60 something. Not really something I would call learning out of, but I'm still gonna have to do a refill.
So hypothetically speaking, if you were still on the manipulation route or whatever, would that be saving a lot of time here as well then?
Oh yeah.
Like how much
Yeah.
would you manipulate? Like, do you manipulate enemy formations, or is it just like
No. Just
encounter locations?
pretty much just a location. Manipulating the groups themselves is something I don't understand because you never get the same encounter whenever you reset. You know, when you start a game, you never get the same thing.
But you always get an encounter on the exact same tile after
Pretty
the
much.
reset.
Pretty much.
Yes. When I invented the save scum strat, which is actually a GBA strat, but I invented it.
Yeah,
The whole idea is that you can save right before the tile you're gonna get an encounter on in the final dungeon, and then you know, evade it. Just get out of it.
Right, so we're coming up to the, I guess one of the most RNG boss fight. Not the most RNG boss fight, but one of the most. The Lamia Queen can just tank or dodge a lot of teleport books if she really wanted. And the most annoying thing in this fight is that she can charm your characters, and well, if that happened, say goodbye to using teleports for a few turns.
It's not like you're actually going to cast teleports on your own team, right?
I don't think so. I think when you get confused or whatever you call it in this game, or charm, let's just call it charm. You only use melee attack. I'm pretty sure.
I think you
It's-
also go to the front row.
Yeah. Yeah. First try, by the way.
Oh dang.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Feels good. That was pretty good RNG actually. If she, like I said earlier in the run, this fight can take from 10 seconds up to 5 minutes. Really depending on your luck with it.
I mean,
Alright, so
it could theoretically take forever.
Yeah.
It's that low of chance.
yeah, you could waste all your teleports, Matt. So that's another thing too.
Well, this is kind of like what's happening here for Slam Dunk currently. This ogre mage does not want to die. Oh, there we go.
The ogre mage. Yeah.
He did not want to go down.
Alright, so now we learned that the queen is not the queen, it's just the Lamia queen. And we hear that she was... Where's the crystal? Now I'm going to the Colosseum, and after that I'm going to Finn Castle, and then after that... it's not now, let's just say that it's not now. It's still a little while until that part. So I'm gonna save here too, because 1%. I actually had 2 encounters here where my 1% missed. Also, you can run from every single encounter here, except the flying rays. That's pretty much flying rays? No, that's still too early in the game, I think. Yeah, no, you can run.
I got
from
one
pretty much
chimera. That's nice.
You
one
actually got one chimera.
Sure.
I was waiting for those numbers. I'm like, how many is he gonna get?
Just one.
But yeah,
Not the first turn though. Ow.
Teardrop. The frames. The frames.
There we go.
alright, so now we approach the second RNG fight, the Behemoth. This one as well, this one can take quite a long time.
This is the behemoth fight, isn't it?
Yes.
I remember this. The first time I fought him, I was like, ooh, big scary monster, until I one-rounded him.
Yeah, he's not very scary. Well, for me, he's not. But for my characters, probably is because they're that low.
Yeah, your level is extremely low compared to a casual run, obviously.
I think a casual runner at this point will have somewhere around 5,000 HP.
Definitely in the 4 digits, definitely. Look at that
Awesome.
teleport.
First try teleport, not bad.
Dang. The luck.
Yeah, this is pretty good luck. Alright, so now we're going back to Finn to have another RNG battle. Okay, so this is, I think, the first part, the first area in the game where you can get trolled really, really hard. And if I don't get trolled, I will explain it. But if I get trolled, you'll see why. And I don't want to spoil the fun. But I'm pretty sure Slam knows what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, it's a good part of the game where you can be really sad
Yeah.
for no reason.
If you would still be on the manipulation here, this room would have no encounter at all. Which,
This
I-
room
I-
actually has a very low encounter rate on a tall-to-tall basis, I believe, yeah?
I don't know, I'm not sure of the percentage here.
I actually don't know the percentage, but I do remember from, again, my casual playthrough that I could literally just run through the room a couple of times thinking like, oh, I'm not gonna get any encounters here, I'm free to explore, and then bam.
Okay, so I was pretty lucky here. If I would have got ambushed by those specters, this could have got really, really ugly. Alright, so these guys take 2 teleport books to kill. It takes about 6 or 7 if you're cursed, because being cursed makes you hit for like 50 instead of 150. Like it reduces your magic damage or overall damage by a lot. Probably more than 60%. Alright, so now Gordon is just leaving us again.
Cool
Going
guy.
back to, yeah, pretty cool guy. I'm still gonna save here because that one encounter is still scary. Also, Parasite, you don't want to get this encounter either because whenever they attack, they drain your mana, which wastes a lot of time. And buys them a
These
lot
are
of
my
time.
favorite enemies, again, in casual play, because they are perfect to level up your MP.
I will
MP?
take one on that. Yeah, MP.
That's in
MP,
this game?
what's that, huh?
What's that?
I don't know.
Alright, so Chimera. Oh, God, I must have forgot that, but
Oh.
cannot run from that.
I got her too. That's actually, you
That's
know,
pretty good.
That's really good.
Nice, we got good RNG for both of the runners.
Chimera.
Whoa!
What are you doing?
Wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, no, not yet. Alright, Chimera takes, I think was 4 or 5 books. Still not the worst that can happen.
You firebooked him?
No, I teleport.
Oh, you
I don't-
teleported. Okay. I was
Did,
like,
did I
whoa.
say firebook? Did I say firebook?
No, I wasn't paying attention.
I believe you said bopped or something. I don't know.
Alright,
By the way,
so
Mill's
where do you use the
asking when
box?
the crystal rod split is, about how
Um,
far away that is.
I still have to go back to Finn Castle, take it back from Gyros.
So a good 30
It's quite a
minutes.
while.
Yeah,
It's a while.
so hey, the camera that blocked me in the column doesn't block me here. Good.
That is weird. So you have a chimera indoors that blocks you from running away, but outdoors you can run away from them.
Yeah. The way the groups, I guess the encounter thing, whatever, where they block you works is just based on the dungeon or world map or which moment you are in the story. Because I think later on, instead of getting goblin guards or goblins or the Ornette from the beginning, you're gonna start getting like generals and the whole bunch of thing that just kills you in one hit. And yeah, those are very nasty, by the way. Alright, so now we're just going back to Finn Castle, beat Goros, and yeah.
I see you use the infamous use canoe on river to avoid encounter trick.
Oh, it's pretty much the fastest way to go there, too. Well, would I say it's the fastest? And now the Chimera indoor just blocks me. This is some sick stuff right there. Yep.
So again, the same monster, but in this scenario, you cannot run away from it again.
Nope. Surprise, surprise, we're gonna get a friend here. Layla is back.
Oh, Ferris, your favorite.
Ferris. Alright, so now we're just going up, up, up. Hopefully no encounter. Okay, I talked too fast. Okay, those, I think those specters can actually cast it, though I'm not sure about that. No, I really, really don't want to find out anyway, so I'm just gonna kill them. But yeah, since I went past the Coliseum, there's an encounter in there. The I'm not sure the name of the enemy, but the Grey Knight or whatever you want to call it can actually use a spell called Break, and that would, I think it's Break 8, and that would instantly stone every single of my characters. Instant game over. And later on, this can happen a lot more often because, well, a lot of those enemies can actually do that.
So Slam Dunk is working on the Behemoth currently.
One kill.
Nice, nice. I was gonna say I wasn't counting, but I think that was one, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
And I'm getting trolled pretty hard by Godos. That's 3 books so far. Still not dead. Alright, die on the 4th. That's terrible because it didn't last one turn, but still fine. I have like 50-something books left. So the more book you actually use, the more money you actually spend later to refill them.
So that loss of money that you experience with the puzzle games, is this going to impair you later on, or?
I have 102,000 right now, and I will need 45,000 to refill the teleport. Buy a few. What's it called? Forgot the name of that spell, but it's. Oh, we have Blink. Yeah, I'm gonna buy 2 Blink Tome and refill my potions and Phoenix them. That's pretty much it.
Well, how about you, Slam Dunk? You got the perfect card game, right? You have all the money in the world, basically.
I think in this one, perfect, but I have a lot of money, yeah. I don't know. I think it's pretty safe to just not even do the final buy, but when you reach Mysidia, you definitely want to buy some stuff. I'm not sure what I'm gonna buy. I'll have to see when I get there.
That's pretty
Probably a
cool
lot
that
of
you
Poké
can
books.
actually make decisions in a
Yeah.
speedrun on what you're going to buy or not. That is pretty cool. I gotta emphasize on that. That is pretty cool.
If I had that 40,000 that I actually missed on that card game, that memory game, I would have enough for 2 Oli Tome, and that's probably what's gonna bite me later. It's going to screw me a little bit because Yellow Souls are gonna be back in force. And I'm gonna have to try to dodge them on, I think, 6th floor in total. So yeah, that could be pretty nasty, actually.
And for the people wondering, yes, currently on the left, Deln is playing. On the right, it's Slam Dunk Wizard, and currently Deln is ahead, so the left stream is indeed ahead. And a lot of questions, like, people cannot really apparently tell where everyone is. I can totally understand this. I completely I get it. But yeah, Deln is currently
Nobody
ahead.
knows this game.
Oh
But
my god.
we
What
don't know for
is
how
this?
long his lead is going to last. Oh, there we go.
What is this? That's not good. Not good at all.
So this is welcome to Final Fantasy 2.
Yes. That's like the ultimate rare encounter right here. Also, I have no way to actually hit them, so why am I even staying in there? But yeah, that's a very, very, very rare encounter.
And Slam Dunk just had to reset as well. What did you run into?
A bunch of wizards and dudes who killed me. They just blew me up. Yep.
So yeah, I got the ultra rare encounter, the green soul that just used cure non-stop. And I should have saved before going into the basement. Actually, I had to refight Godos, but good thing I killed him in one hit this time.
So,
Yeah.
Slam Dunk, you didn't lose too much time, I think, right?
No, I lost one encounter's worth of time.
Okay.
So, I mean, these sections of the game where you can die all the time, you generally save like a lot. Just because otherwise, you know, your run would die basically all the time. That's just how this game works.
It's one of the risks of running around at such a low level, I guess.
Yeah, that's just the way the game's routed. The fastest way to play the game is to save and die, as opposed to doing any kind of leveling up, because, you know, obviously it's completely random and weird how you level up. Just don't do it.
Hey, getting a question here from Strive Cloud asking, is there any room for improvement in the world records? Well, we can answer that with any world record of any game. There's probably improvement, but in this game that is driven by RNG, oh wow, there's got to be a ton of improvement, right?
If I had to guess, I would say that it can be improved by about another 10-15 minutes. If you get really good RNG and no ambush, of course. But good luck on that, because even with every single items that gives you agility, there's absolutely no way in hell that you would get no ambush anywhere.
With really super RNG, you can probably get a 230, but that's like, you know, statistically improbable kind of RNG.
Unless a major skip or something is found.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure this game's gonna be hard to crack. Just saying.
The
And by
NES
that,
games in general are like especially the remakes are pretty solid. I mean, you know, disregarding Final Fantasy 3, obviously. Oh, spoilers. These games are pretty solid.
If you would have to try and break this game, you would probably take a long time for that, because you cannot glitch items. You cannot, glitch money, so the only way to do that is to do the minigame. Other than that, I don't know. I don't see any skip being done, because to advance in the story, you actually need to kill, learn, and do stuff. So I don't know what kind of skip it would include, but
I mean, anything's possible when it comes to glitches and skips and stuff, but
yeah,
there's
but
not
this
really a
one's
lot of
hard to
people
crack.
looking for them.
No.
Well, I gotta be honest with you though, most of the time when it comes to skips in games like these, a lot of them are actually found through casual playthroughs.
True.
Yep. And
Most of the time, it's
nobody plays this game casually.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that.
No, I've seen a few people actually play casually, but
Yeah.
to the point of finding glitches, I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna ever happen. Well, I would say never. I'm not gonna say never, but it can happen. But I would say very, very rare. If you want,
Someone in the chat.
Yeah, if you want to find me an equipment glitch for this game, go right ahead.
Someone in the chat asked, "Is there a downside to using teleport?" Yeah, it takes a really long time to animate.
It's pretty much one of the only way to actually kill enemies, and if with the shield, like I said, magic penalty is pretty hard on you.
You
It
know,
makes you
this would actually be a good time to plug Final Fantasy 2 and the speedrun, especially for those people interested in running this game.
Yeah, you can just go watch my run and I guess do the same thing I do.
Where can they do this?
Twitch, speedrun.com. Yeah.
Is it twitch.tv/Deln, and twitch.tv/slamdunkwizard.
At least
That's
so.
where it is.
Ah,
Um,
perfect. Should people be following you regardless of whether they want to watch or learn Final Fantasy 2?
If they want to.
yeah, they should follow. They should follow Dan because he's a nerd. But you know,
Yeah, I
they should
heard
follow
that,
me because I'm not a nerd. I don't know.
No, I would say they should follow you because your camera is always broken,
Yeah, that's true. My
And-
camera is pretty broken.
and they need your donations to actually fix it.
Yeah, I need those donations so bad. I'm always.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
dude.
It's
Yeah,
We're just capitalizing on the full-on sellout. No problem. No problem.
Of course, there's no way to donate to me, so my camera's gonna be broken
Oh,
for
there
a
you
long
go.
time. I think.
There we
Yeah,
go.
that's kind of the joke in that too.
But
Oh
yeah,
my-
the Final Fantasy 2 speedruns especially could use some love if you are out there and you're like, hey, I want to run this game. There are quite a few variants, I believe. There's the Final Fantasy 2 for the NES. There's Final Fantasy 2 for the Game Boy Advance. Correct me if I'm wrong. There's two versions, I believe. The Dawn of Souls and Origins on PSP.
Origin on PS1.
Ah, PlayStation. Okay, PS1. So the game has a lot of versions to pick from, I believe. But clearly, this is the best one to run on a speedrun.
I wouldn't say it's the best one. I mean, you can do the GBA one as well. Like, if you go with the magic route, it's not slow, but it's not the fastest route, I guess. You can still get a world record on Game Boy Advance version, because the world record right now is pretty terrible. It's something around 3 hours and a half. So.
On the GBA.
Yeah, on the GBA.
So that is a hashtag free world record.
Yeah, pretty much.
Maybe
Pretty much.
maybe someone will bite. And we can have more relays because Final Fantasy 2 runners mean more relays. For some reason.
Alright, so I was pretty damn lucky here, not getting those undead that can cast break. That's pretty nice. So
You've
I'm
just
buying-
reached Mysidia, yeah.
Yep. Gonna refill on teleport tomes. I will attempt and you know what? I'm probably just gonna sell my cottage. Not that it's worth any money, but I can. I think I can buy 2 Oli tomes and be safe with the Yellow Souls. Just to make sure I don't screw up there or lose too much time, you know? Oh, wait. Alright, so I was actually able to buy everything I needed. I was just right on with the money. Like 8, with 1
So that was your final menu and you got everything that you need.
where the hell did I put the white mask?
You might need to buy right before going to the final dungeon, but it's
I-
pretty unlikely.
No, I'm not going to.
No, you're not going to.
No,
Okay.
no. The only thing I'm gonna buy is in Jade Passage. Is going to be, I believe, one ace. It's either 1 ace or 2 ace. I guess it really depends. I'm still not sure about that, but I'm probably gonna go 2 ace.
You're being extremely unlucky, by the way, Slam Dunk. I'm watching these undead encounters one after another.
I gotta get to it. Shows you the other side of the game. You know, you get to see what it's like.
It's just ambush after ambush.
It's a good game. I'm a little bit rusty as well. Nothing I can do about that except for go back in time.
This is literally the second time I play past Mysidia since my last PB. Not the one I just did, but the one before that. So.
Yes, we're very active in terms of improving the times.
I mean, I kind of practiced a little bit when I rerouted the manipulation, but that's as far as I can call practice.
Yeah, my main goal is to exist on the fringes of the community and allow a relay to happen. And then, if anybody wants to learn the run and play better than me, get a world record, bot me and down, I will help you. But, yeah.
That's as far as he's gonna go, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I might try to get the world record back if I can learn the step manipulation, because I still think it can be improved.
Oh yeah.
Oh, definitely, definitely. I mean, I don't want to make this about Final Fantasy 7 or 5 or even Lufia or whatever, but they've made brilliant step routes for all of those games that last well. For Final Fantasy 7, especially 7 hours into the run, we have options to manipulate the encounters that we get even then.
Yeah, you
So
wish
there's a
you wish
lot
you
of
could do
ground
this.
for you guys to win.
You wish you could do this. You could do it in this game, though.
This game
Like-
it would be even more important than in FF7, definitely.
Nice.
This game is like 90% in combat, more or less. You don't spend a lot of time doing anything but menuing in combat,
Pretty much.
which is fine.
Yeah, well, manipulation can be, I wouldn't say improved, but the run itself with manipulation could be. Because I did not do full game manip in the current PB. But I did make it pretty far. So.
About how far did you get?
I believe I went to Dace Cave. And that's
So like halfway, about halfway.
an hour and 30 something into the game.
Okay, so full game step manipulation is coming then.
I don't think so.
So-
I hope not, because you know it might scare potential new runners away. But
I'm-
yeah,
If they want to play without manipulation, it's really up to them. I mean, there's no downside not to use it, but there's
always recommended doing your first run without manipulation. First
Yeah.
runs.
Let's just say it's not as easy to do it on this game because one, you run really fast and it's easy. It's actually easy to skip one step or two step. So yeah, you really don't want to screw up, you know. God, I am so rusty that I think I still forgot the real door for a second.
I believe
that
this
was-
is the dungeon where you have to pick up the black mask, right?
No.
Oh.
You actually use the black mask to access this dungeon.
Ah,
This is where you get the crystal rod?
Yeah, this is Crystal Rod.
oh, okay,
Yeah.
perfect. Oh, you need that to raise something.
Yeah. You wait, the crystal rod? You mean, or the black mask? No, you need the black mask to get rid of the clone that blocks your way.
Yeah. You use the crystal rod to impress Rickard.
Yeah,
You just
Rick,
show him the crystal rod, and he's like, "Whoa, you're cool. Let's hang
I'll
out."
join you.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. That part of the game I actually forgot about. Probably because it wasn't very memorable. The item hunt was actually, I don't know, quite confusing. I could never find that tropical island cave, I believe it was.
Yeah, the one that is hidden in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty well hidden, not gonna lie. Also, I don't know why, but I'm getting such a good encounter, such good encounter groups right now.
Well, your yeah. I was gonna say opponent, but you know.
Yeah, Crystal Rod is coming up soon. Not yet. Let's say about, depending on if I get a Yellow Soul group or not.
You were
And-
talking about that green soul encounter earlier. Yeah. You can guess who got it.
And oh,
Only
did-
4 though. Only 4. And
Yeah, but-
I had someone in the front row. So
Oh, okay,
I'm
yeah,
good.
that's
I'm good.
That's good. Also,
only
can I
gonna
point out
take,
that
like-
I just had that encounter, that stupid encounter with the Yellow Souls, and now I'm getting Red Souls.
Oh, excellent. Soul
Mm,
time.
yeah. It's Soul time. Yeah, I'm not actually fighting them though. I'm just running.
No. Yeah.
Red
I
Souls
mean, that is
are.
the strat.
Yeah. Well, it's not working too well right now, so I'm going to put. Wait, does is he able to hear us or?
Sorry, who able to hear you?
No, dude, I don't want to delete my save file. Don't do that. I would, who was in, Mumble? I can't really read the name. Where's my thing? Ah, dude, did I not buy anything for Amnesia? Like, that's terrible. Oh, thank God, Flying Rays. Even if I cannot run from them, I would rather fight that than a soul.
It seems that Sereth is trying to start a riot in chat with spamming his ghastly Sir Kupo emote with Team Mog wins. I do not approve of this. Where's the love for Team Choco?
That's BM, man. That's real BM.
Yeah, Sereth.
Well, I mean, we used the Chocobo earlier. I mean, we cannot go further than that. Like, if it makes you feel better, I used it for about 20 seconds before I dumped it.
Ambushed by 5 ghosts.
Oh boy. Fight, final floor. Oh. This one is the... I don't know why they removed the shortcuts in this game. There's no shortcuts in this floor, but some of the some of the NES shortcuts that they had in Dungeons are actually removed in the PSP version. I really don't know why you would do that, but it just makes the end game, like the final dungeon, takes years to do. Also, yes, I'm going to save a lot here, because souls. Yeah, I would take Flying Rays anytime, as long as it's not a soul. Also, I'm coming up for the Crystal Rod. Like, if I don't get trolled by counters, maybe 35 seconds. Something like that.
Oh. 4-man break.
Oh boy.
So,
yeah.
The walk around the area of Mysidia is super duper unbelievably dangerous and awful. And it's not fun.
Oh, there goes my RNG. A fight right before the door for the Crystal Rod. Well, guess what I got? Some souls.
Excellent.
I freaking hate souls in this game. It's still better to reset than fight them, because you're not gonna lose like 5 minutes for that. Right, so there's a fight right here, so I'm still gonna save here. And good encounter.
About time too.
And Crystal Rod for me.
So that's a split?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Okay, your next split will be Emperor 1, apparently.
Yeah, the Cyclone. Which is, let's see, there's Leviathan. I don't know if it's actually called Leviathan, but I just call it like that. You're gonna be that giant monster's body or whatever. And, yeah. And then after that, they're gonna have the tower. And after that, it's somewhere after that, yeah.
It is actually called the Leviathan, yeah.
Okay. Phew. Please, I was right on that.
It's okay. I don't think anyone will blame you for not knowing the story as a speedrunner. I don't think.
Well, I know. I've seen that name before.
In some Final Fantasy game, perhaps?
Yeah, maybe.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
I'm actually not sure about Final Fantasy IX, but
Not sure either. I don't really follow F9. But it's still a pretty good game. Not gonna lie. Pretty hard if you are just playing a casual like me.
Final Fantasy IX.
It's
It's a good game.
pretty good.
It's
game.
definitely the second best one for PlayStation, behind Final Fantasy VIII.
I do not dare touch a best Final Fantasy conversation
Yeah, no, let's not go that
Oh,
far.
man.
with a 777 foot
I'm
pole.
just messing-
No.
I'm just messing
You-
with you guys in chat. I'm just trolling.
Yeah,
sorry.
you don't know what the chat is gonna. Oh. What? No, don't.
Chat is going to explode. You do not sacrilege like this. Slam
No,
dunk,
that-
please.
I mean, if I was just in the chat, that's what I would be doing right now, anyways.
Hmm.
But
So, gonna get the twist headband for later. I don't think it's really of any use to get those items, except boost your damage. Which is, let's just face it, it's pretty useless. But hey,
yeah, I don't think it's actually required, because the only time you really need the physical damage is the
the beginning.
end. Well, and the very, 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 very end.
No, actually, no, you don't need physical because the sword does not scale with damage.
Also, rip chat. Congratulations.
Gotcha.
Also, I just impressed Rickard with the crystal rod, so now he wants to
Oh.
go wherever I want to go.
Hang out. Cool.
Oh, you got a crystal rod. Let me follow you. Alright, so he has one of the lovely golden shield that I will put on Guy, and that guy has a lot of evasion. I'm not sure if he's maxed, but somewhere close to 99.
I'm not sure if you know, but Rickard is actually the, you know that kid and the woman that you went to
It's
in that
their-
castle with the wyvern.
Yeah.
This is actually her husband. The
Well,
more
it's too
you
bad-
know.
It's
more
too bad
you
for
know.
him. He's not gonna see her ever again. So.
No.
Whoa.
Dylan,
Spoiler.
please.
You're spoiling
I mean-
the game. I haven't even finished this game, man. What are you
Oh,
doing to me?
Well, let's not go that far. Also, 2 teleports for the worm. Not very good. Also, Rickard is pretty good for this one part of the game. In the Cyclone, you're gonna have to fight at least one golem, and Rickard's spear is really, really strong. I think a single crit with the spear is equal to about 3 firebucks, and yes, firebucks is the only way to kill a golem in this game, since they resist the matter element. So they cannot get teleported. The flower, yeah, it's not gonna happen.
I do hope we stay in the Basidian Tower for a while. I love the music here.
That's probably not gonna happen. I hope not, but
Ah.
I mean, I can still get trolled. I mean, it's still possible, like right now.
Wait, Ricard is not that woman's husband. He's her husband's best friend. Which
Oh,
is
damn,
even more
the lore.
disturbing. Oh, thank you, System Error.
System error laying down the knowledge.
Oh yeah, he
He's
is
got the
very
scriptures.
he's very knowledgeable.
Yeah, he's actually the one that gave me the website where I learned about percentage for encounters and all this good stuff. All the
Nice.
system of this game.
So Slam Dunk, I believe you're coming up on the Crystal Rod very shortly as well.
I could be. Depends on RNG.
Yeah.
But yeah, relatively. I mean, a few screens away from me, but that could, take a while.
Also, Rickard doing what he does best,
Kissing the floor.
pretty much.
He is the edge of Final Fantasy II.
Oh yeah, he's very, very, very useful in some ways.
For everyone wondering who it is that you're hearing and who are playing these video games for you, on the left of your stream we have Deln. On the right of your stream we have Slam Dunk Wizard. And on commentary myself, that is indeed you.
Tiro, this is the PSP version of the game. Oh my god. I don't know why in this run the Il Gygus really loves me.
Seen him quite a few times now, yes.
Yeah, you know what's fun too? Every single mini-boss in this tower are Gygus. So yeah, I'm not done seeing some Gygus. So. And the best way to actually kill them, the same way we kill everybody in this game.
Teleport.
Yep. Also, that was really bad RNG, getting Boulder on Maria. Literally the only one you don't want to have a Boulder hitter. Total Biscuit. Oh my god.
Am I Total Biscuit again? Oh, blast. No, I am not Total Biscuit. I am Seven Sins with the one instead of an I.
No, it is totally Total Biscuit. He's commenting for
new releases and yeah, no, I'm not gonna finish that.
I think it's better not to finish that. Oh boy. And we're just gonna hope that the Spectre doesn't break me. Since he's the only one that is not teleported right now. I do believe the Spectre can be teleported, but I may be wrong on that. It's pretty weird the undead in this game can or cannot be teleported. It's just some weird stuff going on.
It's pretty inconsistent.
Yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna waste any more on that. I'm just gonna attack him. Because fire deals a lot of damage on them, as you can see. Also, I now have a use for the power sash. I just realized that Rickard melee with that fire sphere on the golem will deal tons of damage.
I just want to hum along to the music. I gotta restrain myself. I mean, all said and done, the music in this game is really good.
Yes. But I think my favorite tune in the game is Cash and Keep. Whatever music plays in there, Cash and Keep is my favorite.
What's your favorite, Slamdog?
Jeez. The battle music, I really like it. I like that I get to hear it the whole game. It's sick.
Why do I sense a hint of sarcasm there?
I mean, honestly, I don't know most of the music in the game because I just hear the battle music.
Yeah, battle music is there pretty often. I mean, the final boss music is also really, really good, but probably not as good as Cash and Keep. Oh yeah, no, another music would be good. The ending sequence music.
Oh, by the way, grats Del on Layla.
What?
Oh yeah, so throughout the whole run, you've been getting congratulated for having NPCs in your party.
Oh my god. Well, I'm glad that, well, I got that. Even if I don't know what I got. No, I would not freak, actually.
Don't mind Soul Crusher. He doesn't even play Final Fantasy.
Who is this guy?
I don't know. He plays this game called Call Battlefield or something. I don't know. It's complicated.
Let's, get everybody sleepy. Yeah, there we go. Nope, don't run away.
So it looks like the trolling continues for Slam Dunk as well. I mean, these two souls that you're encountering, can you run away from them or not?
Nope.
Ah, figured as much.
Well, there's your answer. There's... Please, Rickard, have a turn. Please, just have a turn. Okay, you don't have a turn. You died now. I like how Furion is still asleep. It's, interesting. And now that Rickard is kissing the floor, oh, I don't have any... I would say any way to actually kill him, but I have to use a slow way.
That's kind of hurt, losing Maria in a fight where you're relying on your unarmed damage.
Nah, I'll leave her in the back row anyways.
Wait, do you still use unarmed?
I'm having such bad RNG that, man, I can't even get to this Crystal Rod.
Oh my god, okay, yeah. You're getting all the souls encounters.
Yeah, souls, other things killing me. It's great.
The game is not kind to Slam Dunk currently. Yeah. It's no class right now. This game is not behaving very well.
Yeah, I totally understand that. Oh wow, nice preemptive strike. You know, you raise a good point. Sam really does not like bullet gem.
He does.
Alright, so now that we killed this Gaius, all is needed is to go up there to the Ultima Chamber.
Then a very awesome and exciting and happy thing happens there.
Yep. You know, if you don't know what's gonna happen, well, you haven't been following this run very well then.
Oh man, I wonder what could happen.
I like how everybody got confused there.
I believe that is a split for you, Slam Dunk.
Yeah, I got the Crystal Rod. Finally.
There we go. Oh boy. I hope that went okay.
Don't let me down this time. Also, this is probably the place that I was thinking about the second door when I was before I fight the Chimeras and stuff. Hope everything okay on your side, I guess.
Who, me? No, it's awful. It's just...
I mean, I could see you hit every single soul in this game, but...
Well, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I mean, the times don't lie. RNG is not being kind to our friend Slam Dunk.
That's just the way the game is, though. You just gotta...
Yep.
in a race or a marathon, it's pretty brutal. Also, I
Dude,
don't know what Black
that
Land or Wicked.
Kamehameha, though.
Yeah, but well, something else gonna happen here. You know, everybody in this game, everybody seems to embrace staff. So, Minhu is no exception.
Minhu was like so godlike too, though. Ouch. He didn't even get killed by anybody but himself.
I don't know why I'm still splitting, but I feel disgusted right now.
It could turn around.
Really disgusted.
Oh, it can still turn around. This is good. Yeah, oh, sorry. This is good news.
This can go around like at any point now. I could get stuck in the cyclone for like, I don't know, 2 hours if the encounters really wanted to troll me. Or if I decided to, you know, not get the blood sword.
Well, you know what? I'm a good sport. I hope you don't get any of that terrible luck, despite being part of Team Mog.
Well,
you know,
it's too bad, but I like both because I'm not really affiliated with either team. I would rather be seen as Dream Team, which is a combination of Mog and Chocobo.
Team what?
Dream Team.
Dream Team. Oh.
Yeah. If you watch the FF4, 5, and 6 relay, there was a team called Dream Team that I was a part of, and it was a Mog riding a Chocobo.
That is a dream team.
That is a dream team. Perhaps we can all come together and, you know.
Well, maybe after this, but before I got destroyed Team Choco. So.
In the next relay, we're gonna wait for the next runner. The next runner is gonna wait for how much time is missing in between runs, and that'll be the Dream Team run. It won't be a race, you know.
I better not see any Team Wyvern or Team Ultros Boogie, because I really hate those. They really disgust me.
Wow. Team Wyvern for life. But this is good. This is good.
Yeah, I'm only saying that because I've seen one in the chat, so I should really stop reading chat and just try to not die here. Oh, wait. What is this? A secret chamber.
Ooh.
Right? We got all we came from. Alright, so we just got the blood sword, and I think I got the blood carb. Did I get that? Yeah, yeah, blood carb. There you go. Okay, so it's just the boost and agility, nothing more. Where's? I swear to God, I've had potions. I swear to God, I did buy potions. Ah, there we go. Since I don't want to run out of eye potion, I will use normal potions this time. Alright, so I gotta say it, but down with Team Wyvern. Sorry, but that has to happen.
That's in the past. Man. You gotta get over
it. Too soon. That burn hasn't healed yet. I mean, come on.
Very nice encounter. Actually, no, not nice. Sorcerer can waste more time by casting random stuff. Surgeons just randomly use skill. I guess they're not really that scary. But if the other monster would be with that group, now it would be nasty. Oh, nice. Some useless items. And now we are off to the cyclone. Which is the next split soon. And by soon, I mean like 15 minutes with bad RNG.
Okay, so that's going to be the Emperor 1 split.
Yeah. I don't know why, but I knew that was gonna happen. Like, this fight is just disgusting.
The Gygases in general, they seem to troll you.
Like I said, the Gygas really likes me.
Aw.
Just like the Souls like Slam, but
Yo, Undead too. I got the Undead on my
Slam
pass.
dunk. Wow, I saw that. That is some terrible luck there.
I got the good luck, man. Really good luck. It's really good. Oh.
I don't know why, but I don't believe that. Well,
That was nasty. You were like getting ready for the kill, and then the paralyze happens on Ricard.
Yeah, he seemed to know what to do. The AI, you know, Skynet. They're aware.
yeah.
Oh man.
So far, I'm having fairly good luck, I guess, except that first encounter that just screwed me up.
The Slam Dunk's luck is so good, it underflowed. That seems accurate. With this red soul
Oh,
in your
man.
sights.
What do I do against this? I don't think I can kill him.
I hope you say.
I think I think I can just kill Rickard. That's what I think I can do. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Oh no! For whatever reason, Flame Lance kills Flame Soul. Okay,
It does, yeah.
whatever. Cool.
You know, firebugs don't hurt them, but the flame spear does.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense to me.
And
So,
fun-
can you
fun
not
fact-
run away after you kill the soul? After you eliminate
No.
the soul from the battle?
No, I
No,
did.
it's like a battle.
Yeah, I did explain that
Okay.
earlier. That every single fight that has an enemy in it that you cannot run from, you cannot run from the battle itself.
Even if you
do it.
execute... Okay.
Yeah. So right now, I don't know if I should be disgusted or happy that I'm getting wrecked, but according to my split, I can save like 7 minutes here, and yeah, I'm dead pretty much. So might as well restart.
Oh, by the way, Grats, Del, on Ricard.
Oh, not again. But I
Are you
don't
happy
like...
to have him?
No, I don't like Rickard. I would rather have the other one after that, Leon. I think his name's Leon. Even if it's
No,
like the
same step
first.
3.
No, definitely not. This is not gonna happen. Oh no.
Yo, if I get the sub 4, I'm really stoked.
Well, it's pretty hard to not get sub 4.
Yo, this run is trying.
Just like this Devil Bloom taking my teleport books, you know? Oh, thank you, God, for killing him. Yeah, I said I was not gonna use more high potion, but I lied, so. Alright, I would say this is the most RNG boss in the game. Oh, hey, Wood Golem. Nope, I'm not gonna fight you. The Wood Golem are probably the worst because they kill anybody in one hit, pretty much, and their hit can actually put you to sleep.
Yeah,
why
they're
did I-
pretty cool.
Okay, another Devil Bloom, right? All right, now I can say it. Now it's the one of the most RNG fights in the game. Just because
Yeah.
that last fight, you know, the first two fights don't matter. Just that last fight. If you miss it, you just restart the first two fights.
I mean, the first two fights sort of matter.
Well, yeah, if you get killed, well,
Yeah.
if Rickard die, you're pretty much dead. So.
Yeah. If you get ambushed with 4 of them, I mean that counts. You know.
All right,
That sure
first
counts.
fight done. First fight with no hit on anybody.
So
Second
that was
fight
the
now?
infamous Emperor 1 kill, or
No. That's just like, let's say the first few fight before the actual fight. It's like if you die on, let's say the Emperor fight, you have to restart all those little fights. And don't kill Rickard, please. I'm gonna be left with 2 characters in the oh my god, 3 characters. I mean, for the Emperor fight. Okay, at least if you can survive 1 hit. Oh wait, no, that was a preemptive attack. I didn't notice that first.
Wow, you're
Okay.
looking good.
Second fight done. No hits on anybody still. Now it's the Emperor fight. So I want to teleport the Emperor and the 2 guards in the middle. Like, wow, preemptive attack. God. Yeah, the golem cannot be teleported. So as long as I can teleport the enemies in the back, is all fine. The Emperor is RIP. Not the 2
Oh,
guards.
nice.
So that
You're
I would.
almost home free.
One
what
guard
an
down.
interesting way to kill, like, the first legit boss.
Yep.
Just
Alright,
teleport him away.
Alright, this fight is now free. Golem only attack 1 person at a time, and since you're really fast, you can just revive those people, like, instantly. And Ricker's gonna probably get... He's either gonna die or get put to sleep. So yeah, the best way to kill the golems are to, well, I guess use elemental books. And, well, that's pretty much it. Until he dies. He has like a few thousand, like 2,000 I think? Something like that.
It's not a lot.
No, it's not a lot. If I could attack with Rickard, I would be happy because Rickard has like this, you know, power, whatever, the belt that boosts his attack. So I just wish I could land 1 attack and maybe kill it. So yeah, I cannot really lose this fight anymore. There's absolutely no way.
If you stopped attacking and resurrecting, you die.
Yeah,
That's
but-
the only way to die, pretty much, here.
Yeah, if I would waste my 99 Phoenix Downs somehow.
Yeah. It's pretty interesting to see that this golem is like the real boss.
Nope.
Yeah, kinda.
We should kind of rename the split to Emperor Golem.
And should be dead soon. Yep, okay, it's dead. That's the Emperor split right here. Emperor number 1 dead, by the way.
Then we're splitting.
Yeah.
Alright, 1 split away, which will be the end of the game.
Yep. And I did this mistake in a run when I started to run. How long do we have left? Let's see. Plus 11 minutes on that. Yeah, I don't know. Half an hour maybe.
Not for me. Ooh.
You're gonna take a little bit longer, yes.
So, like I was gonna say, in one of my first runs, I killed the Emperor rather easily, and I totally forgot to save after this small cutscene. You know, this little dance cutscene, which takes a very long time, and I died right after, and I did not save. So, guess what? I had to redo everything. So yeah, always save after this, because that's when the fights outside the castle gets really nasty. So I don't know why they put you up all the way up there. It's really
what's wrong
not
with
of any use.
What happened
mean-
there, Slam Dunk?
I thought there was going to be no difficult encounters for the rest of the thing, but then I got ambushed and 3 persons stoned, and then it was only Rickard left, and Rickard can't run away, so I had to go fight the boss again.
Ah,
He died though, so it's okay. It's just not
Also-
sick RNG.
Yeah. Another thing this game does best, kill everybody. Yeah. And another death here. You know, everybody in this game is gonna die at some point.
Yeah, Repsid, you were very briefly in the story. Oh, petrified.
So we are near the end of the game. We have let's save again this time with that person revived. Yeah. So we have this Castle Palamitia, I think it's called, and we have Pandemonium right after that.
Man.
this is not going well again for Slam Dunk.
Well,
These basilisks are... wow.
yeah. Wait, did you get ambushed by 4 of them?
Oh boy,
I
no.
I got 3, and then they did Maria, and then yeah, it's not good.
It's a good thing you saved after the Thunder guy gets this time, but yeah, that is
You betcha.
that's
mean-
cruel.
Oh, yeah.
I should probably save after every encounter, but oh man,
That's not a bad decision. Alright, so... Oh. Now
There's
we got
another
here.
case for Slam Dunk showing off that some undead can be teleported and some can't.
there's
Yeah.
like a lot of memorization in this game. If you want to do the encounters correctly every single time, you have to know a lot about the different configurations and the difference between a revenant and a ghoul, and a ghast, and a ghost.
Yeah, there's not a lot of groups to remember, you know, like something like 45. It's not,
Yeah.
it's not that hard though. It's not that hard to remember.
No. And it's not even really necessary either. Just helps you do it right.
Yeah, it's just in general, you know that little bit. It's just going to help you in the end. Also, every single encounter in this castle, I believe, can be escaped except the purple. Sorry, how do you even call it? Captain? I think it's called.
I
Yeah,
was always under the impression that you weren't able to run away from Gatos is because they were like, they start out as a boss fight.
Yeah, well, this game is pretty weird with those kind of thing. So yeah, the only encounter you cannot. Oh wait, no, I forgot. I think there's also a Death Flower. Well, that might be wrong. There's a general. General cannot be escaped from,
And they
it's-
hit really hard.
Yeah, it's best if you only have one and one to fight, because I think they can hit for over 1,000 damage in melee, and they're pretty. I wouldn't say difficult to teleport, but they can be pretty RNG. Yeah, just like that. Just like that, Rickard kills the floor again. There goes all my TV books. No, I don't want to save. You don't really need to save in the air anyway, since you can pretty much run from everything. Doesn't really matter, unless you get really bad RNG with the general.
Hopefully I can show that off.
Oh hey, another general. You know, I still need all my teleport books for all those dragons that I'm gonna get.
I don't know, man. I think I got dibs on them.
At the rate this is going, I'm inclined to agree. Oh boy. You know, the worst thing is, I actually feel extremely bad for you, Slamdunk. This game has not been kind to you.
This game is not kind to anybody.
But
No,
this
it's not a
is
nice
this is extreme. I
But
mean,
yeah, this is probably my worst run ever.
it's just ambush after ambush and like encounter that you cannot run away from, and the petrifies with the basilisks and the souls and the wow. I don't know. I have no words.
Yeah, it's very nasty. Actually, scratch that. Nobody should run this game if you don't want to lose your mind.
Yeah, I can see the RNG getting to you at a certain point, but
This is not good. I need to at least teleport one general. At least one. Okay. 2 generals is not good, because if you fail to teleport at least one of them, they're gonna get 2 attacks off, and the number of hits they do is really, really high. It's somewhere
They will
around
murder
the 9 or 10 hits. So yeah, they murder you.
1,553 damage on Ricard. Rip.
And a nice 9 hits too.
Can't block
okay.
that, man.
Alright, I'm just going to stop healing Rickard. I don't like him that well. No, I just realized that I was still on that floor, and I went up there. Am I going to? Yeah, okay, no, I'm on the ground floor. Never mind. I'm so confused right now at which floor I'm on. But yeah, I'm fine now. That's what this game does to you. Or just me, I guess, being stupid. Alright, so this encounter is pretty stupid, I guess. It's just 5 Deathflower, and Deathflower don't really get teleported that often, I guess. I was really lucky there. But yeah, one of the encounter you cannot run from as well. This and the general. Also, we're coming up on the Emperor number 2.
You know that's I'm watching you. I'm watching you run Slamdunk, and I just saw you pick up the Blood Sword.
Yep.
I believe
that.
that's going to play a very, very important role.
Yes. It's going to be used. We're gonna use that bad boy. Eventually.
One time.
Yes.
But yeah, it's funny that I saw you pick it up, and I actually never knew it was there.
Well, it's weird because in the NES version, I think there's 2 of them. Or is it the Origin? No, the Origin has 2 Blood Swords, which makes the final boss like a complete joke. Because, well, you can one cycle him pretty much if you're very, very, very lucky. But other than that, Blood Swords in general is just very nasty. Only for one enemy. Alright, so we're about to go to Pandemonium now. After this cutscene. I'm not sure if most people know of this secret shop in Jade Passage. I'm pretty sure not a lot of people know about it.
Slam Dunk had to reset again? Wow. The terrible battles. That was at
It's
the
okay.
start of the Whirlwind Dungeon, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's okay.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, the Cyclone has a lot of
Oh,
encounters
no.
that you can't remember, so don't be really surprised about that.
Oh man.
Alright, so we got our final character that we're gonna gear up right now. Can I remove that?
Kimitha asks a very important question in the chat that I'd
Go
like
for
to reply to.
Go.
Kimitha's question is: does everyone die in this game?
Yeah.
The simple answer is yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, now that we have, oh, God, just land there, please. Okay. So now we got our final character. We can just give him the Blast Sword, so... Right, so we can actually run from every single encounter in this dungeon, except for the dragons. And...
And they can be teleported, so it's not so bad.
yeah, it's not that bad, but it's still pretty bad. Well, they're not the only nasty enemy, but... I like when people try to ping me on IRC, but I'm not actually using desktop sound. Joke's on you.
So please let me know when you're coming up on the Emperor 1 fight, Slam Dunk.
Yep.
This is not good. I got... oh my god, why did I try to run from that? I got defeated by two of the worst... not the worst enemy, but, you know, two of the easiest enemy, I should say.
The Salamanders are the easiest enemy?
They're not even supposed to hit you that hard. I'm just...
I was gonna say you took 731 damage, so...
yeah, but... no, I mean the flame attack. That's what
Oh, okay, okay.
well, let's go back to the Jade Passage again and re-equip everybody. Huh, what? Yeah, I guess we're fine now. I'm just gonna save here. Alright, so we're almost at the point where this is gonna be just saving after every 10th step, pretty much.
Like my run.
Yeah, like your run.
Nice.
It is pretty much the only way to get through that final dungeon without going crazy. Because you would have to actually kill everything, or try to teleport everything.
It saves so much time.
Yeah, it saves a lot of time. Salamander? Nope, not again.
So that secret shop that you were talking about, it's the one behind the waterfall?
Yep.
I believe you can buy some books that you can potentially miss in Basidia there.
I think the Berserk book you cannot actually buy it over there. I might be wrong on that, but I don't know. I'm not entirely sure about that. But I know at least one or two spells in that shop cannot be taken anywhere else. Though I still don't know I'm not sure about that still.
Wow, Ricard did some nice damage on that golem there.
Yeah, using the blood sword.
Bloodsword is pretty good on those.
Blood sword OP.
Are you actually going to level up the sword?
Probably not. Oh. Okay.
That's nasty. Will you be okay on fire tomes for the Emperor Fire? I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, even if you run out of Fire Tome, you can just use Blood Sword, you know, or Flame Spear.
It's still pretty cruel. Getting the character that you could actually do some damage with, he got slept on the first hit.
Yeah, but you
yeah,
cannot
put
really
to sleep.
change that. You cannot change the outcome of that, sadly.
Yeah.
Because you really want him to be the only one in the front row for the first two fights. And yeah, on the final fight, he's gonna take a hit. That's 100% certain about that. That's 100%. Also, final dungeon. Nice.
All right, good luck. Pandemonium, arguably the best music in the game as well.
One of the best music, yeah. Oh wow, dude. The first encounter is Mentos. Not bad. It's actually faster than anybody on my team. That's... I don't think I've ever seen that, but... Okay. Actually, I'm not gonna heal anybody. Alright, let's, save every 10 steps. Save here. Oh, nice. Yeah, this fight is pretty good because I can actually run from it. Or can I not? Oh, wait. No, I cannot run from that stupid golem.
Wait, you can run from Death Riders?
Yes.
Oh, wow. I never knew.
Not the golem, though.
Ah.
Oh my... Okay, I'm still taking that chance. 26 till... no, 28 teleport books left.
That was actually going to be one of my questions, like, don't you have to resupply teleport books, but
no,
I guess not.
With save, saving and resetting. Of course, PSP capture is worse than emulator, because emulator is just better, that's a better image.
Yeah, it's upscaled.
I wish Slam Dunk would get like less bad RNG. This is it's almost depressing. Can people raise their hands and send Slam Dunk some energy, please? This is so terrible.
Oh man, it's just tough.
Alright, I finally got through with this one encounter I was trying to dodge for like 2 minutes now.
You could have been dodging it for 15 minutes.
Oh yeah, that can happen. Not lying. I could get Lamia Queens for like 20 minutes straight if the game really wanted to screw me up. But instead it's giving me the Ventus.
This isn't even about Team Choco or Team Mog. This is about terrible RNG that no one deserves.
Yeah, no. This RNG in this game is really nasty.
It is very nasty.
Oh, please. I hope not all of them actually cast that fire attack. And if they all use that, I'm screwed.
That's a lot of damage.
Guess what? They all use it. Now I have to reset 2 battles before that. Right. Oh my god.
This game is pretty cruel.
Can they not attack like normal enemies?
But yeah, if we had awards or anything in this marathon, one would be for biggest sport, and it goes straight to you, Slam Dunk.
That's. I mean, I just one of us had to get the bad luck, and it was me. I got the worst luck. For sure.
But you
Yeah.
like put up with it, and you're like very calm and collected, and I love it. It's very commendable, and I like I said earlier, nothing but respect, dude. It's extremely commendable.
I think if I tough it out, I'll finish the run.
Yeah,
I
you
think I can do
better.
it.
You better.
I think- Oh dang.
Okay, I think we're still fine here. We're still fine.
And as we're crawling up to the final boss for Final Fantasy II, can I just repeat how awesome these two runners are running Final Fantasy II, one of the most RNG-heavy games in the entire franchise of Final Fantasy. If you guys aren't following these two, then you're doing something wrong with your life. On the left, obviously, we have Deln, and on the right, we have Slam Dunk. And here you go, here are the Twitch links. Hit them up with a follow. And there's my link in there as well. You can consider clicking it. It's not really important. I don't have the patience that these two have. Trust me.
Alright, only like 5 or 6 floors to go.
Pandemonium is a pretty big dungeon.
Oh yeah. And oh wait, I can probably deal with this one Lammy Queen. This game is gonna murder you if you're not prepared for anything. Alright, I find it really weird that you can actually run from the Mithril Golem when he's alone, but when he has a Death Rider with him, you cannot.
Yeah, the game's so weird about that.
And none of these enemies actually blocks you, are supposed to block you, but they still are for some reason.
I think some of the formations that return in the PSP from the NES, actually in the NES I believe there are more inescapable battles than this version.
Yeah. I'm not having a tough time, it's just RNG. Like, I can't do anything about it. Absolutely nothing to do. Oh, yeah. Goodness. Out. Slam Dunk is the old record. I think he's having more trouble than I am, actually.
Yo, I'm fine. Fine.
Okay. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3. We have four floors left. I just hope that I'm not gonna get a single fight in the final room, because most of the battle there cannot be run from, except I think the Fire Gygus, Trio, and who's the other one?
I want to wish you good luck here, by the way, Slam Dunk, on these fights.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll have it. Oh boy, Rickard already died first round.
Oh, blast.
Oh wait, oh, I ran away from it. Why did I reset? Oh my god. I don't know why. Okay, no, I didn't even know why. I reset because the 1% actually hit me. If you notice, dude, 2 times in a row. What is this? That's 2 1% in a row. Yeah, on the right is the Emperor 1 fight. This game doesn't know its limit.
Okay, if I get ambushed, I gotta reset because I'm just gonna get killed. Okay, didn't get ambushed. That's
Oh.
that's a thing.
Woo!
I'm gonna try to.
Yeah.
Let's go. Cool. Alright, the Devil Bloom should be pretty easy to teleport. Hopefully. Oh, no. Nope, not cooperating. Alright, never mind that. Nah, this game doesn't suck. I mean, if you have the patience to go through this game, go for it. Like, it really requires a lot of patience.
This game, definitely in the speedrun, is a test of your patience, but it doesn't suck. Not
No.
even remotely. Don't burn it with hellfire at all. It's still a good game.
FF2 is not hard. There's nothing can hurt the game. Like, if there was no RNG. Everything's coming back to the RNG every time.
I'd go as far as saying that running this game on the PSP is actually a good intro, or an introduction to Final Fantasy series speedrunning as a whole, because of the, what you're gonna deal with in this game is what you deal with in any of the Final Fantasy speedruns. There is a bunch of RNG, and this game makes it a little bit easier on you because you have the freedom to save everywhere.
Oh yeah. If it wasn't for the save everywhere, I would probably go crazy.
I don't think the run would be completable in, like, sub 3 or whatever.
No, it would be. With massive luck.
Yeah, exactly.
It's basically
Yeah,
getting good encounters for 8 floors straight. You know?
Did you reset Slam Dunk?
Yeah, I had to reset. I got ambushed on the final encounter.
Oh.
So yeah. I was gonna end up with one person alive, and then you can't recover from that.
This is pretty weird. Now the Beast Demon don't let me run away, but they did like 5 minutes ago.
Alright, let's hope these teleports land. That's not good, is it?
Oh no, we got it. Yeah, I should be fine now.
Ah, nice. I saw the first teleport miss on the Emperor and the other Death Rider or whatever.
Even if you don't, you can still win the fight. It's just a struggle.
Okay. Like,
Nothing
I
I'm not
imagine
used
the
to.
Emperor deals a lot of damage there as well.
Actually, the Emperor's kind of silly. He just does a lot of nonsense, really.
Alright, we are almost there. Almost. If I could just, go through this little brigade of monsters that I can't run from. Alright.
Oops. That guy's asleep.
Oh, nice blue dragon. I am not gonna deal with you.
And Slam Dunk getting 2 people asleep. Oh boy.
Not bad.
Ricard just won't wake up for you, will he?
Nah, he's gotta get punched in the face, I think. There we go. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, let's go. Alright, final floor. I'm pretty damn sure I'm gonna hit one of those crazy encounter here. Or not. Alright, we are fine. Final boss time.
Alright, so this is the final boss for you?
Yeah. Just making sure I have everything equipped.
I'm pretty sure over on the other end they're getting the Final Fantasy 3 run ready to go. When is the actual split for the Emperor? Sorry.
Whenever you blink.
I think that was a split for you, wasn't it, Slam Dunk?
Yep.
Blind Tome? What am I doing with that? Yeah, okay. I am fine here.
I get the feeling someone actually just hit the split. If Maelstrom, are you around? I think I did. No, whatever. It's fine.
Let's go.
Good luck.
I hope I have good luck with the. Oh, alright. Ambushed, but it's fine. Actually, I'm gonna ace, double ace, blink, attack. So I'm using ace twice, so I can get, or try to get a better ace level on my last character. And the only way we're going to see that is if I hit a 6, 7, or 8 hits. 5 hit. Okay, 5 hit is fine. 5 hit is fine. I'm just going to use the last blink. I'm gonna revive her. Where's my freaking Phoenix now? This and attack.
So this is where the that one weapon that you picked up earlier is going to shine.
Yep. And wow. All right. That's pretty nasty. Yeah, that can happen.
Wow.
So now every single of my buffs are gone.
I was just about to say, that means he's completely unbuffed now, right now, isn't it?
Yeah, he is unbuffed. Everything's unbuffed. Okay, at least he's not using any AoE spell, which is good. I do think I have an elixir somewhere. Yeah, there. Now, just gonna hope that he does not melee attack him. Alright, Starfall is alright. Starfall is good. Everybody but Leon should die. Oh wow, Furion actually survived. Gaia too? I did not.
Oh boy, that 3,750 damage. Oh!
Yeah, we're hitting low hits right now because we are not buffed at all.
Oh, that is actually low damage as well.
Yeah, this is pretty low damage.
Oh, going from 150 damage to near 4,000.
That's time. He's dead.
That's it? That's split?
Yeah, that's split.
Alright.
Alright.
Thank you, Del.
Skate go.
Good one.
Thank you very much, Del.
316. That's special for time. I guess that's alright. It's like average. Good luck to Slam for the rest of his run, I guess. And FF3 run. Well, I mean FF3 is not really gonna be a run, but like a real run. But it's a pretty good game as well.
So yeah, we still have Slam Dunk going. Obviously, he is a little bit behind on.
I'm super behind.
Yeah, a little bit.
For the most part, this FF3 run will be commentated on the second run through on when Choco gets here.
Seems like a good idea.
One sec. I need to talk to somebody.
Alright, so Skate's done a kind of safe route here with getting 2 Southwinds for this boss. Southwind is a very, very wide damage range. It can deal from like 17 to 90 plus damage. So normally for a run of this game you would only get 1 and hope for the best. But since this is like a race, he's gone to get 2 of them. So 58 and 60. Really nice fight, of course, because he got 2 of them, but that was pretty lucky. Yeah, this would be the only Japanese run of the whole event. So glitches in this run will not work on English. Well, there is no English version of this except a fan translation. And the glitches don't work on that version. Slam has gone AFK for some reason, I'm not exactly sure.
He said he had to talk to someone, apparently.
Yeah, I don't know.
We're currently waiting for his return.
Yeah, we'll wait for a couple minutes and see what happens.
Sorry. This is taking
Sorry?
a bit longer than expected. Someone had a question for me.
That's fine, don't worry.
These are more intro credits for FF3.
I don't think we can switch the game music over to Slam Dunk, right? He's the...
No, we can't.
No, we can't.
Okay.
No, sorry.
So in these 2 chests you get 2,000 gil. We have to buy some things in the town in a moment. And for some reason for the credit swap to work, you have to open the menu before going into the town. Here we grab, I think it's 1 potion, 2 eye drops, and 2 antidotes. And for the credit swap we have to also play the piano. And we play it on the right side because you get a shorter jingle on the right side and the left side. I actually don't know if the warp works if you play the left side, but it also has a longer, like, piano playing jingle. I'm gonna buy 20 shields in this shop, and in the other shop we're gonna buy 20 daggers and a sword. Quick inventory management and equipping 2 shields onto the second character. The start of this glitch and the whole setup is to do with overflowing our inventory. So what we're going to do is, essentially in this fight, is unstack the 20 shields and 20 daggers, so that in the inventory they all show up. It's like individual items. They'll be like stacks on their own. And he's got to do this, like, quite a lot to fill the whole inventory. So that the whole inventory is completely full of just single stacks of daggers and shields. But before he started doing this on this character, he threw a knife at the enemy, or just like used a knife. Doesn't actually use it on the enemy, but that took the knife out of the inventory. So afterwards, when this inventory is filled, we'll go back to that character and the knife will be tried to be filled in the inventory, but of course it can't fit. Alright, so now the inventory is basically full after this one, I believe. I'm gonna get back to the previous character, which will put the knife back in the inventory, but...
Alright, no cash, go.
Which will put the knife back in the inventory, but...
Thank you, Scape.
Cheers.
Congrats.
Good skate.
Alright, good job, Skate.
Thank you all.
Congrats.
Good
And then
skate.
some stuff happens.
Alright, good job, Skate.
Like I said, this will be explained a little bit better, hopefully later on the second run through.
Yep. And we're on to FF4.
Good luck, no cash.
Thank you.
And we have, I believe, Slam Dunk heading to, I want to say the last dungeon, but I'm not entirely sure.
Yep.
So you will be on your way to Pandemonium.
Sub 7 on a marathon run. I'm pretty happy about that.
Congratulations.
Thank you all.
Good job.
Alright, as we are starting Final Fantasy IV, I'd like to formally welcome No Cash, currently running on your left screen, with commentary
very
provided by Catastrophic, I believe.
Yes, how you doing?
And do you have another commentator?
Myself, where you at?
Okay. Well, welcome. And good luck. May your RNG be less terrible than what Slam Dunk is currently going through in his life. In his run, that is.
Well, guys, welcome to Final Fantasy IV. Obviously, you see No Cash running here. On your left, the Roth is the scheduled runner for the stream on the right once we get there. And the first 6 minutes of Final Fantasy IV is as straightforward as it looks. So.
All the while listening to the epic Red Wings theme. That was the Red Wings theme, right?
It most certainly was. One thing you're going to see No Cash do here on the right, or on the left-hand side of the screen, as he's going, as you're going to see, he's going to take one misstep on purpose. He's doing that to set up some encounters later on in the game, or actually lack thereof. He wants to limit the amount of encounters he's going to get, so he's going to take an extra step to make sure that happens.
Yeah, this will be the first race in a marathon that will be using some manipulation for encounters and using a step route. That was really pioneered by a guy named Myself086, which I hope he's here in commentary. I think he is. And Roth and I will both be showing it off. And it'll hopefully help us make the run go a lot faster and avoid encounters, long story short.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Myself.
We
What's
can.
going on? Alright, so No Cash is on his way to go pick up a tent from a chest there in the Baron Castle. He's using that tent later on as part of a glitch, which we'll discuss when we get there. He's going to head over to his room and take a nap. On his way to that room, he's going to take that misstep that I was talking about, and they're going to read a nice poem, or we'll have some downtime.
We've already done some manipulation before the stream started. A lot of it's frame based, so we went ahead and loaded the game on a specific frame by using resets and using audio cues to get where we want, and that allows us to have no encounters to the first boss, Mist Dragon, and that's actually a large help that saves roughly around 30 seconds on average. But then after that, we're actually going to be doing something called a hard reset. I'm sure the guys will explain it when we get there, but we're going to completely turn off our console to get rid of the memory and reload the game. Try to reload the game on a specific frame, and each frame is generously mapped out by myself 086, so now we know exactly what steps to take in all areas, and that helps us eliminate some encounters, and we're going to be doing that throughout the run. So depending on what seed I get, you're going to see me take a bunch of weird steps for seemingly no reason, but in the end it does save a lot of time.
Hey, I'm back to end this FF2 commentary. Now that, well, I guess I'm finished, yeah. I know someone earlier asked about the Blood Sword being, overpowered or, being that good against the final boss. I just want to clear that out, that the Blood Sword hits for one, I don't know how to pronounce that actually, I'm just going to type it out, but yeah, this is it. The Blood Sword is useful for that. Every hit, it actually removes 1/16 of his HP, which is actually I'm not even sure how much it is, but I know he has 15k, so do the math. What's left for Slam now is go through Castle Palmisha and then go through Jade Passage and Pandemonium. It's basically just a few, well, until he goes to Pandemonium, it's pretty much just teleporting generals and Deathflower, and the rest is pretty much free to escape. It's not a big deal. The final dungeon, though, is pretty tricky. I did save way too much, but in the end it paid off. In the end, it was an average final dungeon. Well, I don't know what else I could say about the ending. Well, if anyone has more questions about FF2, I guess I can answer some of those. Oh yeah, also Flying Race. Forgot about that.
On the Final Fantasy IV front over here, we have Nocash about to enter the first boss fight. It's pretty much a tutorial fight. Just shows you that you're going to have to use some amount of strategy during the battles. Nocash is going to time all his hits so that he can get 7 hits in before the dragon changes to Mist, and then he's going to time a jump so that he can land on the dragon right as he turns back from Mist to maximize his damage output.
On the FF2 side here, we have some Deathflower action. Yeah, that's some pretty good teleport there.
So we see in the message that says "Now get ready to fight," we see that Nocash unequipped the shield in a very specific way. The way he did that duplicated the hand, the shield position, but not the actual shield. It duplicated the hand of Cecil, and he'll be using that later on to his advantage. here actually in just a couple minutes to duplicate that shield into something like 65,000 of them, which he will then subsequently sell to get all the money that he needs for the rest of the run. And when he does that, we'll point that out. We wait until the message comes up, so that we're not taking any downtime from the battle itself. Anytime there's a message that pops up on the screen, you can input commands, move your menu, stuffing your items around, pretty much without penalty.
Here's the miss skip. By shifting the map 1 pixel to the left and using a tent, we can do the same thing on the opposite direction and save on top of miss, so we enter from the right side after a save and reset. Also for the dupe glitch there, he just finished the dupe glitch. He had 255 empty in his hand, and by equipping anything on top of it, he now has 0 Shadow Shield. Catastrophic said it's 65,000. It's actually 0 shield that he has in his inventory, but the shop thinks it's 65,536, so he gets 6 million GP.
You guys, it's a really good seed, I think.
And you can actually see the shop while he's selling. It's ×0 on the second line.
In the first 12 minutes of, I wouldn't even say that. I would say between, I don't know, 7 to 8 minutes to like the 12th minute, is a very, very crucial time for the Final Fantasy IV run. There's a lot going on. You're fighting a boss. You're duplicating shields. You're doing a skip. You're selling those shields to get a ton of money. At the same time, no cash, hard reset to clear his memory off, so that he could try to manipulate the encounters throughout the rest of the game. There's a lot going on there at once. It takes a lot of practice, but no cash is a pro. So,
of course, like I feel like I got like a really good seed, of course, in a relay where I'm gonna take it safe and save a lot and stuff.
On FF2 side now, we're about to go to Pandemonium and finish the game again.
Hopefully with a stroke of better luck than that you had in Pandemonium. I believe you had quite a few limiting encounters.
It was not the best, but it wasn't too bad. I did like, I think 15 resets or something.
Now Slam Dunk actually gonna go for the restocking on the teleport tomes there.
I think so. I think he's gonna do the strat instead of running away. He's actually going to give it a try, which is good, but I mean, it's kind of a backup, I guess.
What is this strat? Is it just killing everything instead of running away?
Yeah, pretty much.
Ah.
Doing the save and reset can be tedious, but I mean, it can be faster to teleport if you get it first try instead of resetting, because resetting can take from 1 reset to 50 to infinite.
Yeah, yeah.
The game really wanted to screw you over.
Oh boy. It's not even a hard encounter. I just bought teleport tomes to have the option, in case I get a lot of bad RNG. The last thing I want to do is get far into the final dungeon and just not be able to complete because I have to fight a King Behemoth or something I can't run away from.
It's a wise decision.
Yeah, that can be a very nasty battle. But with some good luck here, he's going to just run away from everything and not get a single dragon.
Nocash just finished on the Final Fantasy IV side, fighting what it really is a mini boss. It's a hold A boss. All you do is stand there and hold the A button to kill him. You can do some fancy tricks in there, but it doesn't save that much time. So, pretty straightforward fight there.
It's really too bad that FF3 was that short. Really
I do agree. I was looking forward to the DS run.
I was really looking forward to the NES run. Like, no job glitch, you know, the real run, pretty much.
Or that one, anything but the credit warp. But hey,
yeah,
I'm really happy that we actually have Skate and I believe Gil. I'm really happy that they were able to perform that for us. So, well, Gil still needs to. Sorry, getting ahead of time. Getting ahead of myself here. I totally do not blame it being almost 6 a.m.
As part of Nocash's setup there, we saw him equip a Tiara and a Dancing Dagger, both of which he got through the skip glitch when he skipped over the town. He bought the Dancing Daggers in the town, and he found a Tiara and a Change Rod, all of which are ridiculously OP items, especially for this point in the game. And he's going to be using most of those items throughout the entire run.
Here we see on the FF2 side that the Jade Passage segment is going pretty well, with no nasty fight. Some pretty good luck with not getting ambushed as well.
Oh, that's bad, isn't it?
It's not great.
So is the dragon, the green dragon, another one of those enemies where teleport has a reduced chance of hitting it?
I wouldn't say that, but you have a higher chance of actually hitting the dragon than, let's say, Lamia Queen.
Okay.
It's just so rare to see a dragon that whenever you get one, you just automatically lose time.
So, Nocash is just let us know that he is on Seed 44, which at the end of the day means that his encounter string that he's going to get is 1/60th of a second off. He was 1/60th of a second off in selecting the load screen at the beginning. So he was very, very close to where he wanted to be. But now that he knows what encounter string he's on, he'll be able to manipulate the encounters throughout the run, which will help him not only avoid fights to save time, but will also help him find the grind fight at the end of the game as well.
The seed that he's got is about 50 seconds slower than the best seed. It's not the end of the world. Some seeds are 2 minutes slower.
Wow, Slam Dunk literally hitting the, yeah.
Yeah, it's the teleport lag is really not there.
And then the AoE poison attack, whatever that was. The final nail in the coffin there.
I don't know, Shiali. All I know is that, well, personal experience, I had more trouble hitting a Lamia Queen than a dragon. Not necessarily a green dragon, but any kind of dragon in general. I'm not really talking about the numbers anyway. I mean, having 1 or 6 or 7 magic defense. It really just come down to one of them actually hitting. So.
Alright, I'm keeping my fingers crossed for no more green dragon over here. Oh, he's making the safety save. I don't blame you, man.
Here, No Cash just took 2 extra steps by walking to the right, and that avoids 1 encounter on this screen.
Oh! Wow. So, the appearance of 2 green dragons, that's gotta be rare, right?
More or less. It's rare, but I can tell you in a second the exact percentage.
Also, No Cash is fighting Akamam. This boss is just a spam attack with Cecil, throw dancing daggers with Rydia. Rydia is not supposed to be able to do this much damage at this point in the game, but the dancing daggers, you see the last one, I think I just saw, did 256 damage. Later on in the fight, provided that things don't go poorly, most likely No Cash will stop Tella, which will increase the amount of turns that everybody gets kind of by comparison, because you won't have to stop and parry through Tella's turn.
Alright, so back on F2.
There was another green dragon.
Yeah, the floor he is on right now is Jade Passage B6, I believe. And on that floor, you have 9.4% chance of seeing a green dragon.
Wow, and we've seen 3. That is dying to carry armor in FF7, pretty much. 3 times in a row.
Yeah, that's that is something.
I'm a little bit on tilt, but it's okay. It's okay.
We can understand, dude. We can understand.
I just feel bad for all the runners on Team Choco who have to make up for the RNG.
Please don't.
There's still at least 60 hours of gameplay, so it can turn around at any point.
Oh,
and there we
go.
Reset City. Yeah. Reset City. Now.
Alright, I'm gonna go with the save a lot strat.
I approve. By the way, Deln.
Hello.
Grats on sub 3.
Thanks. That was a little bit random, but I did not expect that.
Check the character names for Slam Dunk when you have the time.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry.
Okay.
Don't worry. I still remember those.
Oh, we missed the Spoony Bard. Oh. We're terrible commentators.
Well, we're not commentating for FF4, so...
We're still terrible.
Yeah, we missed the Spoony Bard. We'll have another crack at it, though.
Most definitely. So, out of curiosity, the Lamia Queens, are those inescapable as well, then?
Yes.
Ah.
Yep. And they're super hard to kill. Very, very difficult.
It's like the game is just trolling you at this point. Oh boy.
I would not be surprised if this was the case. Seeing how the Islock went through the whole run, like, it's just really incredible.
Oh boy. Lamia Queen after Lamia Queen. With a Mithril Golem and a Death Rider in between. Oh! Oh! This is it?
We defeated one encounter.
Nice. One step closer to our ultimate goal of beating Team Mog into the ground. I mean,
nope.
You know, finishing the relay.
I'm just gonna save again, because I could be on this guy for a long time. Yeah.
Don't worry about it, man. Just do your thing.
Oh man, this is the worst. I've never had a run like this. I've never seen a run like this. It's great. It's something else.
It's special.
Alright, No Cash is coming up to the Antlion boss, which in casual play can actually be quite a difficult boss. He doesn't have that much HP, but he has a lot of defense, and he counters every physical attack with a counter attack that does quite a bit of damage for this point in the game. But because we have the Dancing Daggers, and the Dancing Dagger is considered a magical attack, he doesn't counter. So, worst case scenario, it takes 3 hits, and best case scenario, it takes 4 hits. Or vice versa, I'm sorry. Yes, we want it to go slower. That's definitely the worst case.
Alright, there's that Mithril Golem fight again that we can run away from, or not?
For whatever reason, the Mithril Golem on this square won't let me run. So
Wow.
I don't know. I don't know what's up with that.
Yeah.
But I believe there's non-Lee McQueen fights, but I don't know. Alright, I should get my formation straight. I'm playing a bit until it's just is wild.
If it is specifically that tile, could you force it on a different tile?
It would still be the same thing, though.
Oh, it's the same
Yeah.
floor.
Yeah, the only thing you can really do is just reset.
Okay.
Defeated.
On the Final Fantasy IV side, unfortunately, there's not a whole lot to say about what's going on. Rosa somehow clawed her way over to this town. That's never explained how that happened. And got sick, which is also never explained how that happened. We got a ruby, which somehow heals her, and that's never really explained how that happens. And all of that leads to this wonderful fight, which, in casual play, you can lose to this fight. There's a fight coming up with the Water Hag, who has like 45,600 HP. It's really weird. But in the speed run with the dancing daggers, just like most of the other fights, it pretty much makes this fight pretty moot, pretty straightforward. It's another whole day fight. And conveniently, Edward gains just enough levels to be able to survive in the next boss fight with any amount of luck.
I think the entire Mumble server just crashed and restarted.
Yeah,
All
we're
good?
back.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened, but it's back.
It fixed it. It fixed itself, apparently.
No Cash opted the safety save there. He opted a safety save because if you have some bad luck, you can get wiped in the next boss battle. Generally, that doesn't happen, but it can happen. It has happened. I think it's happened to every runner of this game. So the safety save is definitely a good idea.
Kasumi Blue. Oh, hey! Final Fantasy 2! And Final Fantasy 2! Wow, that's the only time in your lifetime you're gonna be able to make that joke. I like it. Obviously referring to Final Fantasy 4 being Final Fantasy 2 in the US. Oh yeah, we definitely need more Franker Z's for Slam Dunk. We can do way better than this. Send him your energy! Help us get through Pandemonium! Help Slam Dunk to the much awaited end of FF2, especially for himself, the man with infinite patience.
I really want to have a snack, y'all.
Yeah, I think it speaks a lot to Slam Dunk in general, because I know how aggravating it is to be in a marathon setting and things go wrong. And to keep trucking through definitely says a lot.
It does, it does. It is a testament of character. I've said this like a billion times during this race, but nothing but respect, nothing but admiration for you, dude.
Thanks, y'all. Sorry about the luck.
On the no catch side, he's fighting Mom Bomb in its first form. You have to do 800 damage to it in order to get it to switch over to its other form. Ideally, you want to do this in one round, which is like no cash is just able to get that, to pull that off with a little bit of luck with the Dancing Daggers. And he's going to queue up a kick right before the explode animation so that Yang's kick hits all 6 enemies that appear. Oh, too short of killing that front bomb.
We are almost through this game.
The final floor?
There's wait,
No.
there's this one. There's I think 2 more of this one.
Okay.
There's this one, the next one, and then the final room, I believe.
Oh yeah, I didn't count the final room.
Thankfully, the final one is only a bunch of walking upwards, right?
Yeah, you just go out.
No, no. You can fight something there.
Oh yeah, very nasty stuff.
I think it has like King Behemoths and stuff, doesn't it?
It does.
Let me guess, you cannot escape from them.
Nope. You can only escape from Fire Gygus, I believe. That's the only encounter you can. But I might be wrong on that. That's the only one I know of, actually.
Alright. No cash with an incredible walk to Fabul. That's pretty nice right there. He entered Fabul at sub 39, which is a really good time for this.
Oh, there's the King Behemoth that I was talking about. Sorry, I feel like I just jinxed that for you.
It's okay. No one can control the RNG of this game.
Depending on resetting.
Oh man, I saw that miss.
He missed, and then Edward got hit for 93. I'm debating on resetting. Lose the whole step route though.
Yeah, that's a tough call. Edward is your main damage dealer for anybody who's wondering in this area, and it is when Edward gets sniped in the first fight, it is not easy to pull it through because you can't rely on his damage at all.
That's like the worst luck you can have in this.
So this is for FF4. Like, are we coming up on the next split?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't. No cash. When do you want the split? Do you want it on the chain killing like normal?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Just mention what it is.
And Slam Dunk is finally on the Emperor, so
Yep.
let's you know,
we are finally there.
we are almost home free.
Wait, you can get trolled by the last boss. Come on, don't worry.
Yeah, it's still thing.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I have my fingers crossed. You're fine.
Even if you get, well, I guess if you get 8 hits twice in a row, that would be nice.
You see No Cash running before he attacks. He's doing that to get his attacks off before the generals do, or before the fighters do. It's a trick called run buffering. It's borrowed from the Japanese community. He's gonna need it too, because it's looking bad, unfortunately.
That is some sick damage you're doing, Slam Dunk. 6,500. Wow.
Yeah, this is all due to the Ace book. The Ace book gives so many hits.
No Cash opted to reset there.
No Cash had no choice at this point. There's no way to survive with Yang dead and Edward hiding in this room. He had 3 other encounters to go through, and it's impossible to survive. So he had to reset.
Also, I want to point out that on the side of FF2, the reason why he got such a high hit was because the Ace he actually used must have gave him a really high boost in hits. It's always different.
Anna died.
Oh no!
It can happen.
Oh
you can die.
my!
Yeah.
Wow!
I got ambushed, so I didn't start off on the best foot.
Wow!
And I got ambushed again, so yeah.
This game does not let up. This RNG is wow. All right, let's do this for real this time.
Maybe. Who knows? It's not up to us, man.
Alright, things look to be going a little better on the No Cash side now with this sequence.
So, Starfall there, Slam Dunk.
Yeah, that's not great. It means 2 people are dead. And that's not a good time to miss.
Oh boy.
I don't know why he seems to miss, but I'm pretty sure that's something to do with his equipment and his hand. Like, he's left-handed, I think, isn't he?
Is he?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's left-handed.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what was his name again?
Leon. I think.
Pretty sure
Step
he's
3.
left-handed, yeah.
Yeah, he's left-handed? Okay.
So let's hope for no ambush this time. Emperor,
Alright.
please behave. Dude, nice. You know, I'm literally scared to say anything at all anymore.
Dude, me too. I don't wanna jinx myself.
Yeah?
I just... Oh! Okay, I did it. It's done. Go, Final Fantasy 3.
Finally!
Go.
There you
go. Go.
Yo!
Oh wow, the 6th
Alright.
Dude.
Not bad. That's pretty good.
Alright.
Nice.